smashing, my testicles smashing voice, my new Chad voice.
The Chad.
Oh god.
Don't forget the
Yeah,
Archibald.
already.
Fucking Archibald, and that's why Archie's named what he is. Like,
Took me
lest we
forever
forget,
to
now it's
Did
realize.
everybody
that.
make their characters level 5?
I did.
You helped me, and I thank you for it because I'm dumb.
You're not dumb.
I am.
You can't test a fish on its ability to climb a tree, Scott.
you can't judge a caged bird by its ability to fly. Thanks, Dad.
Well, I mean, you can judge a caged bird because they still, unless you clip their wings, they should be able to fly intuitively once
That's
you get
what
the
I was
cage
going with, Dad. Thank you.
open. But I guess that is a really interesting.
you picked
way,
up what I
like,
put
another
down.
analogy.
Timothy Johnson, everyone. The
It is
man,
a very
the
good
myth,
way
the
for
legend.
another analogy. I will ponder
Okay,
on that
Trump
philosophy.
sucks.
Now I'm live.
There we go.
A minute and 6 seconds. Hello, everyone. We will hopefully not die this session with my -1 con.
Well, Carpulon has quite the thing to help us. Now that we have hit level 5.
It has a few shinies.
Is Justin present? I take that as a nay.
Oh, he makes some on food or something.
He is taking that minute.
Is he going to be a person?
He is. Finally.
Lay gasp.
I told you he was going to be surprised.
Finally, did our taunts finally break through?
Great. Everybody thinks that we just bullied him into being a D&D.
I brought it to his attention
bullied
that,
my ass.
yeah, he said he was going to join, and then
Fucking
life
bullied.
came up.
There are no
So
bullies
we're
in
at
this chat. We all love each other and hate each other equally. That's why we're frenemies.
You and I better not be
Scott has
frenemies.
been the receiving end of some of the angriest things I've ever said in my life, and I love him more than anyone.
There you go. Exactly. It's the people that we love that get it the most, you know?
It's why he pisses me off so much, is because I
Especially when I
care.
get in there and dig. Or you get in there and dig, and it's like,
Exactly.
alright, dude, come on.
And it's
I
because
get
we
it.
actually care about each other that
Yep.
it's like, gah, right onto the nerve.
Beautiful of me.
Bitch.
Come on, Tim.
Love him. Love him so goddamn much. Fucking
Alright.
hate looking eyes out
Have you
in
guys
Colorado.
seen my friend Kyle? He's like
No!
I've
No!
not seen
No!
Kyle anywhere.
he's like this big, you know.
But you know, Kyle did get a speeding ticket today.
Yeah.
About time!
68 and a 45. I yelled at him thoroughly.
Oh, that's
Good.
not even that
Are you
bad.
kidding me?
We didn't care though.
I was expecting something like a 90 and a 60.
Yeah,
or a
exactly,
90 and
If
like
he did a
30
90 and a
over.
45, it's automatic.
Come on, is
Big
he...
issues.
I was gonna say, is he in bracelets? No? Alright, it's
Like,
a
that was
slap on
not
the
even
wrist,
that
move
bad.
on.
Yeah, no, I just mean like that cop overreacted. That's not even that serious.
That's something fucking else. That's what that
It's
is.
more
That's
than
something
6
fucking
miles
else.
over the speed limit.
Justin!
Could have given him points.
He just walked into the room. Relax.
I will not relax. Carpulon was quite
There's a
frazzled
round
after
pipe.
that experience.
Archie's like, who's a good Loki? And give him the scritches and the scratches as big as my hand is and as small as he is.
Alright. So, Mr. Will, as Justin's sitting down at his PC, just last thing, the one boar I asked the chef to cut into rations for our
You
group.
made a Loki token.
He did.
You
I'm sorry, I
axed
just
the
noticed
chef?
it.
Why would you do that? Thud has been our friend.
No, I was asking Thud because we brought back two of the boars.
Yeah, why would you axe him though? He's our friend.
God damn it, Tim.
This is why we
Oh,
gotta have
I
these
thank
things,
you.
guys.
Just be lucky I didn't take Tasha's hideous laughter, because you'd be incapacitated for a minute.
I took that in Scotty's other campaign. He says I actually have to use dad jokes if I'm gonna use it.
Alright, so
Where the
You
hell
got
am I?
rations of the boar. How many sets of the rations are there, Will?
That many.
Oh, I get to show these off.
That's.
I feel like he's mathing. Wedding dice.
We'll get to that momentarily.
Okay.
It's not important now.
No, I just wanted to mark it in my inventory. That's all.
Yeah.
You're in inventory.
All right, so we drop it off. He'll call us back once that's done.
Yep. Jonah's just gonna kick back and drink. It was a long day yesterday.
Yeah, yes.
It was.
And then real quick, I asked Thud, where's Lecter? Where's this warden dumbass? I need to talk to him.
I last saw him going downstairs. He was looking to check on your friends. And some other guy who showed up.
All right. So, I thank Thud, and I make my way back towards the elevator.
Okay. What is Archie doing?
Archie was going to go downstairs and spend time looking at the armor and trying to figure out and or perceive any weaknesses or spots in the armor that may seem weaker for the people in the Institute.
He's also going to look for a suit of armor for his mouse.
Don't
Always
kill
bring
my
Loki down to Gordon. No, he might make him into a specimen. Don't do it.
Don't
A little
you
lab
tell me
rat.
how-
Oh shit.
You're not there.
Meanwhile, Cardin Witt, what are you doing?
Oh, they are here.
We were bringing something to what was it? It was the sword. And didn't I have something, or was I just going to ask something?
You were gonna ask something, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I asked
you
him. I
bring
asked
the
to hold on
eye?
to something to show him. Hold on.
Did you bring the eye from the snake?
Yeah, I think Toby gave you the eye. I think.
I believe I did, because I was bringing up the boar
Oh, I was
upstairs.
bringing the whips and the magic focus from the cult
Yeah.
to have Gordon look at them.
Yeah, and
To see
I
what's,
probably
like,
would have
they're
asked you when I
useful to
took the. Sorry. I would have probably asked you while I was bringing the boar upstairs. Here, see what Gordon can think of. Can find out about this.
Chinese.
Sorry for
I
the rat number.
contemplate keeping it, but then decide to actually give it to Gordon anyway.
I reckon you guys would walk in on Carpul. If it's still the same night, I'd be like, Carpulon is just giving him the whole story still.
Well, you and I walked it in together, Carp.
Yeah, I mean when they come down to join us.
Oh, okay.
Well,
And
I
I'm
think
probably
Archie is
seeing it
joining
by
you. I
then.
was heading towards see if I could see Lecter in this room.
All right. So, two of you walk into the armory room. You see a familiar face, other than Gordon. He seems to just be
Oh, is that Danny?
going through some practices and.
Denzel, my good man.
Going through what? Practices. Sorry.
It's sick.
There you go. Okay. You see him just like going through like drills, like practicing like his armor does look a bit more refurbished than usual. He's kind of refining himself. And he notices you.
Denzel, it's glorious to see you, my friend. You're looking well. I sit there, I wave the sword around. I've got a bit of a toy myself. I don't know if I'm quite up to sparring you. And he kind of gives a little jaunty, like, fencing pose with them before he's like, no, joking.
Got some upgrades to your suit? Or just fixing some of the nicks that got banged into it?
How's it fit?
You can never be too prepared. It always helps to improve where you can.
Danny.
And,
Still jealous.
you're looking
Very
for.
nice suit.
You're specifically looking at Denzel for kinks in his armor.
I'm looking for any type of weakness, an off switch, some type of arcana switch, some type of anything that looks like it would remotely be like, I hit the spine like in Halo and just hit you with the butt of a gun, you're dead.
He's looking for the
Trying to kill Denzel, the
That's why I
massive
asked,
race-
how does it fit? Because if it doesn't fit the right way, that's a disadvantage. That's something to grab.
he's looking for that part in the Hunger Games
the
series
armor.
where he sees that chink in the cage that they're in, and if you strike that chink, the whole thing comes down.
Yeah. Like, I want to know if there
Achilles
is
heel.
a Fallout 4 hack the fucking sentry bot and make it self-explode button.
You mean Arcana check?
Wedding dice, don't fuck me.
He gets
Protus, get him.
That's a motherfucking 18. My Arcana? Hang on, Dad. Hang on.
-7. No, I'm kidding. He actually, I think, has points of intelligence.
Arcana.
That's his
Plus 4.
constitution.
That's a 22, Dad.
Hmm.
Like, do I see runes? Do I see anything that resembles, hey, this is magically enchanted? Or, hey, this is something that is both equal parts magic and science?
Mad sign.
Denzel's armor is more unique compared to every other soldier's, as he augments his own armor, so it does look
Oh!
a bit more different, a bit different.
Oh!
He has a few more personal touches built into it, so
Okay. Okay, Dad. Okay.
What you get for being racist against Denzel.
Hey, I love Denny, but if I had to kill him, I still would try. But you were saying, Mr. William.
I'm considering that you wouldn't be very familiar with this type of armor, as it's not something that is publicly available.
Yeah, I was gonna say readily available to the public. Yeah.
No.
I also want, and you can DM me about this. I want to know if I go and examine, like, the suits that he has chilling in the back of his chamber. Where is my? There it is. Like over yonder. If I'm going to be able to glean any type of kind way to put this to a blacksmith. There is none. Missteps. Like, whether he, meaning Mr. Gordon here, deliberately or...
Need to build a back door for these.
Thank you, Dad.
In fact,
Oh, you're not just looking for imperfections, you're looking for
I'm looking if you
purposeful
did it, yeah.
imperfections.
Yes.
I was like, I feels you.
Or both, rather.
Those armors, there are
while they are a lot more advanced than your everyday armor, they're more so built for specific purposes as opposed to just everyday adventuring.
I.e. this one.
So,
Okay. Okay.
like,
I was thinking like a jungle suit, an underwater suit, a volcano suit type of deal. Like they're built to be utilized in different scenarios.
Like harsher environments.
yes,
Fair enough.
they're just specialized in those for those areas.
Okay.
How friendly does Denzel seem towards us?
Denny,
Hmm?
how friendly does Denny seem toward us?
What are you talking about? We're best of pals.
And he's not rude or
Well,
he's
like,
not
is
acting
there
like
a sense of empathy or a sense of I'm better than you, or like what kind of feel?
I feel like it's gonna be along the lines of apathy.
Like we're just peoples.
Like, yeah, just
Another day on a job.
unless I get told I gotta kill you, I'm chilling.
It's for out of game, so you know what I'm asking is I'm still trying to figure out if the people like Denzel and Jonah are people who were just hired out from the outside world to work this job, or if they were convicts like us that earned trust and got a higher station. Like that was their not freedom, but the next level of
Imprisonment.
yeah.
Very important question. And I'm gonna ask this to Jonah when I can. Just gonna pull him to the side, kind of like, hey, real talk. I don't want this little one to die. Is there anything you can do for this one? And I just gesture to the mouse.
Do you mean Jonah or Gordon?
Gordon?
We're gonna talk to Gordon about getting something for his mouse.
Yes. And on a second note, and you see Archie pause for a moment, like kind of racking his brain, and are you here by choice? And I just gesture to the collar. Is it a lesser form of this?
he's not wearing one,
I
firstly.
know, which is why I'm asking if he's here by choice or if somebody's got him by the balls. So he has to work this job. The plot thickens.
You seem to be under the assumption that this place is attempting things that should not benefit humanity as a whole, and more so as a prison. I can understand the confusion, but I assure you, the entire city of Eden, really, it's all here just for the betterment of humanity.
Quick interjection. By humanity, like out of game, by humanity, do you mean humans or do you mean humanoids? Or is that something I should ask him in game?
That would be. I suppose that would be an in-game clarification, yeah.
Okay. I'm like, oh, my dear friend, what of halfling kind? Surely you've grown fond of me in the meantime.
Of course. human is a bit more of a broad term than just. I don't mean only humans when I say it.
Ah, yes, yes.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Yeah. From out of game, that was like one of the things that I've struggled with, like
Codis?
verbiage for.
I have never met this man, but I just rolled a fucking 19. Where's my insight?
It's wisdom, I believe.
Oh, it
Codis,
sucks.
give me that.
Are we serious? I was so happy for a second.
That is what happens
Minus
when you
2,
make
so
your character lead.
17. Wait, right? Insight. Hang on.
Yes, it's wisdom.
Yeah, minus 2. Yep. So
It's
17.
not one that you're proficient in?
Hmm. His words seem genuine.
Okay.
Although it does seem like he's holding back a little.
Ooh! Okay!
In game, I'm going to quick shoot a message to Archie. Why are you pressing our friend? What are you
And
getting at?
all I'm going to do for Carp is I'm going to subtly put Archie on the ground, have
You mean
him
Loki?
flip over on his back, give him the scratches on his belly, and as he does this, I'm going to run my other hand down to my sock where I'm holding the fucking talon from the rock, and I, Gordon.
Yes.
Oh, no. Like, okay, clarification. Out of game. Like,
Oh, he's
like,
going to
I'm
shoot
just
the
like,
message back to
who's
me,
got
Gordon.
the scratches, and then just, like, nudge my head a little bit toward Gordon. Not like, I'm staring you dead in the face. No, like, making it
Okay.
inconspicuous, Dad.
Okay.
I'm so happy I just saved myself.
On how to keep Loki safe.
Yes.
I would like to point out that mending has a somatic and verbal component, so. And material.
What's that?
Oh, wait, that's mending. I'm stupid.
Yeah, message.
Sending.
Whoops.
No, I'm doing message to cantrip.
It is a cantrip with a somatic somatic component.
Oh, fuck.
Verbal somatic. Put my little harp so it covers material cost. But I would have to do the somatic. So I guess I'll make a what the fuck is wrong with you gesture at him. So I'll be like, Archie, and just kind of give him the shrug, like, what the fuck face and gesture, and shoot him the message like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you pressing it? But that part's mind to mind.
Well, only if you can make armor. For this one. I gesture to my mouse, who I'm still petting.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pick him up and put him back on my shoulder. Continue to pet him.
He's a bit weirded out by the pet mouse.
Hey man, he can see in the dark. I can't.
Oh, speaking of, my dear boy, how has progress been coming on my brilliant new spectacles?
They should be done before you next head out.
Glorious. Like, I shall keep an eye out, a sharper eye out now, and he winks at him, for a little something extra for you on our next journey. As a thank you.
Sorry, the floor is vibrating below me because of the washer being where it is. Like, why is my chair heavily vibrating right now? I'm not shaking my legs. What the fuck? Is that my computer? No, it's not.
But yeah, unless anyone else was gonna do stuff, I would suppose this would be the part where he gives the debriefing story and hands over the sword. I can RP if you'd like, but I just figured I'd be like, alright, slide that in. That's the next part of what he's doing.
I would remind not to touch with bare hand, but
Here's, I'll be like,
was his answer to Scotty's question that he's weirded out by the Maoists? Or that was just something that, he gleaned from his body language?
I mean, when you mention that it has dark vision, it's like, well, I suppose that's a useful quality to have in a companion.
And he does tricks too. And you see a little mouse do a backflip on my shoulder.
I'll lean into Gordon and whisper, don't worry, I'm doing my best to keep them both as clean and tidy as possible.
That is appreciated.
Man, I want to sneeze. Out of game, I want to sneeze so hard at you.
How are you doing that?
I'll walk up to Archie as a... Oh, champ, you've got a bit of muck on you. And I just brush and press to digitate whatever gunk is on him off. And just give Loki a little boop on his snoot to clean him as well.
And you see very little dust or dirt fall from my mouse. My mouse is cleaner than I am.
I just kind of dust my hands and go, yes, we all have our uses. He's quite good with some of those bang sticks you've given him. So, I'm quite good at keeping us presentable.
It's good to see that you've taken a liking to modern combat. It is quite the improvement over sharp sticks and wooden things, wouldn't you say?
No, I don't
yes,
want to cut you off.
but words are sharper than the sharpest of swords, or your guns, as you will. Pen is mightier than the sword and all.
Just couldn't get away from the cliche, huh?
When such is applicable, I would agree.
On that note, I would be like, on the note of guns, not that they aren't lovely, but they're loud as fuck. Is there anything we can do about that? Like, can you, in a manner of fashion, make something to silence this weapon? Just even muffle it a little bit. Like, do I hold a pillow up to it and then shoot through it? Like, what would be your recommendation for this?
Arbulon is going to...
You can incorporate into the works to do that fairly easily.
Carbulon's going to mimic a bow and arrow as they're saying that.
Yes, I do also suppose that there are other quieter alternatives.
And I'm gonna eye Carp, just like, really, dude? Like, and I'm gonna look back to Mr. Gordon over here, and I'm gonna be like, I know that a bow is available. Like, my name is the Necktie. I used to strangle people with piano wire. Like, I understand that there are other methods. I just want to know if this specific method, the gun, can be manipulated to be more quiet. Even if I have to wait, doesn't matter. Just out of game, it doesn't matter if I have to wait.
Yeah. I know, Carp's just been against the boomsticks because he's like, how are you going to hear my lovely voice if you're firing these.
You don't want to be outstaged by a gun.
Quite unruly. Well, yeah, waiter, you got anything you want to? I think I already I asked him about my dark
Sean.
vision stuffs and stuff.
Yeah, I would ask him about the eye that Toby snagged, as well as I think there are fire whips and the magical focus, to see if there's any information he can tell me about the items themselves, and or if like the writing on the focuses have foci, whatever, makes it a little clearer on what we should be researching.
I forgot specifically what it said on the foci, but I remember that I did get it translated, so I will pass along the translation to him if he's unfamiliar with Abyssal. I think I have it written in my notes.
I have it written.
Okay. Firstly,
It says he will return in Abyssal. Sorry.
as far as making the option for improving the option, there are a handful of spells that you could incorporate into your combat that would assist in what you're looking for, if you are capable.
Sadly, I am not.
Say that again?
I
He's
said
not
sadly, I
magic.
am not.
Well, it's never too late to learn.
Ears perk up a bit. Oh.
Well, learning magic isn't inherently that difficult. It's really dependent on the type. What you're looking for is just more options. Picking up a few magic books here and there and shuffling through them, absorbing the knowledge it shouldn't take too long to pick up something.
Bart perks up a little and says, "You don't say. Would you happen to have any fun tomes laying about here I can peruse through in my downtime?"
I do like to read.
You have anything specific you'd be looking for?
And again, there was a couple of things I was looking at that I was like, these could be interesting.
Not be typing, my
Take a
eyes are
quick
going funny.
peruse. So ones I was interested in on a cantrip level would have been... Oh, I guess you wouldn't have access to that on a cantrip level. Never mind, I was going to say guidance, potentially for the cantrip. But cantrips are weird. Like, even wizards can't really, like, scribble down cantrips.
Yeah.
Perhaps an identify, or... Oh, fucker, come on, I just seen this other one. Nah, that one's a level 3 spell. That's gonna be that's a big stretch. So maybe identify or knock. Maybe minor illusions a cantrip. Never mind. Yeah, identify being one of the larger ones, I suppose.
I think for me, it would be silence and maybe darkness. But I don't know about darkness. And I'd be fine with not knowing darkness.
Yeah, we gotta figure that out for you.
Because it is magical. It's a magical effect. So I'm like,
Yeah.
make no mistake that I know that every attack roll would be made at disadvantage. But if I'm within 5 feet and my assassin hits while I'm within that 5 feet, I don't know if that counts as one singular roll, because I would have advantage on the attack if it was already engaged with somebody else. And then that on top of it. This is all out of game, by the way.
You only have
But-
advantage when you're hidden.
Correct.
You get the extra die if you have advantage, or if we're in melee.
But yeah, that's where I was going with that.
For one, someone in magic darkness, you would not be able to attack them at all because you can't see them. You need to be able to see someone to shoot them.
Fair.
If you're standing directly next to them and you know they're there, that's different.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, you would be shooting blindly. So I'm not sure even if fairy fire cuts through that portion. Oh, it does, but I don't have fairy fire.
But yeah,
Plus, it would negate the effect of
So-
darkness.
effectively
Yes.
silence. Like, that's all I'm after in the first place. But, like I said. Yeah, that's all I got. I know that Bowen is, Tobes has been waiting patiently. So I'm like, I will let you do your thing, DM. Thank you for your time.
Oh, just really quick, because I did almost forget, because Carp has been trying to dig a little more knowledge. Once he gives the sword, I mean, I'd imagine he needs some time to look it over and do his tests and stuff, but he's gonna try and, like, see if Gordon will fill him in on a little more backstory on this sword, or why they might want it in the Institute.
And I'm gonna eavesdrop.
Well, I was assuming just he has to
Okay.
do his studies and we'll
Yeah.
come back for it, so that's the way we could just cut back to...
Well,
Mr.
briefly,
Oh, briefly, yes.
this is quite the powerful relic. It's been around for... I mean, even in the olden times when the continent you found it on was ruled by demons, this blade was still around, and just as powerful then as it is now.
Yes, he certainly does like to brag about his power.
He?
I was gonna say we don't see it because it's in the out of game. It is in the sword right now, right?
Yeah, he seems to be a bit shy around new folk, but my friend Ozzy, and he'll butcher his real name before he says, I just call him Ozzy. But he's quite the silver-tongued devil. I wouldn't make any deals with him if he decides to speak with you. Seems
Fascinating.
to have taken residence within this blade.
I'm sure I could figure out more after a few days of study. As well as the other items.
Wondrous. Shall we away? And I gesture to my friends. There's ale
He's
to
still
be
talking
had.
to me about my items, Tim.
Daggum, you're right.
I think I think I have
Carpulon
to
will
do
go get a
research
drink
for him.
then. Well, on the blade, but
Alright, so
Carpulon will fuck off for some drinks then, while you get your info.
Alright, so as they're
He
probably
was
in the
trying to
middle
say
of the sorry.
alright, so the items. The whips. Start with those. You see Denzel pick one up, and he just kind of starts examining it. Being a soldier, he's a bit more keen on picking up things with magic weapons. He uses them often.
Mentioned like they made them whip around with fire. It was pretty neat, except for the fact that it was aimed at us.
It hurt.
Alright, you mentioned that. He continues to look at the weapon. Cracks it a few times, not near anyone. And after a couple times, you see electricity just run down the cord of the weapon as he just gives it one final crack.
That's sick.
Well, that's quite the trick.
I like. It suits you.
Wait, so did he just make the fire whips into an electricity whip? Because he does electricity magic?
Seems that you can pour an element you're capable of using into these to enhance their powers.
Shardallen whips. Sorry. It's in my Frost Maiden campaign. There's a substance I haven't seen in any other campaigns that does something similar. So I was like, oh man, this is cool.
Really cool.
Question, DM. What the fuck is Jonah wearing?
Jonah?
Yeah, not Jonah. Gordon. Like,
Gordon.
what is this man in?
I mean, just very like garage, like a grease monkey car repairman has, like just a tank top and sweats pretty much.
I dig
Oh,
the
so you're not
style,
even
dude.
coverall, he's
Respect.
in the-
He's like
It's me in
covered
high school. It's literally me in fucking high school. Like, that's
Scotty, it's
hysterical.
you now.
That
I was
too.
gonna say it's Scott right now. Yeah.
Oh, like,
I'd reckon
Guys
it's
are
half
10.
of us in the jobs. Actually, well, I'm not quite sure what you do for a living.
He's also just
I-
usually covered in like machine oil, like it's on his arms and his hair. Just,
Oh, he's just an actual. Okay, so an actual grease monkey. Awesome.
yeah,
That's fucking sick.
keeps himself busy.
Also, I just realized that you put a little sword onto the table, and I love it.
did he know anything about the spell focus or the eye that Toby put me in charge of? No, wait. Which one? No, Toby's in this campaign, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We talked about two different characters earlier. We can't do this right before game. I fuck up. Alright,
Okay.
continue. So sorry.
He gives some examination to the folk, which are just like bracers, like
Oh.
leather bracers with the languages and runic symbolisms like etched into them.
So were they special in any way, or only special to them because they enjoyed the writing that was on them?
These would appear to not. They don't really help at all with casting magics, but they do have a. There is quite. You did mention that they had an affinity for fire. These
Yeah.
would help them augment their spells to accommodate that affinity.
Would that help mine since I'm fire based?
Well, that's the thing. These augment magic to fire. You already using it wouldn't do anything.
Oh, so like if they were trying to use a spell that didn't necessarily present as fire, the bracers would make it fire.
Yes.
Like if Denzel put them on instead of electricity, we'd see fire.
Yes.
Oh.
That one for Carp. No, I'm kidding.
And then the eye when he gets to it.
The eye. Begins examining it. Where did you find this?
There was some ruins partway between. Was it camp and the volcano?
Yeah,
It was
the ruins.
It was between the camp and the volcano, right?
yes.
And in the one building that was kind of decrepit or crumbling, there was a big stone serpent statue. And that was the only thing in there. And I think he took it off of it at some point when we weren't looking. And then the cultists seemed to get really pissed off about it. Or at least we theorized that that's what they were upset about. They never actually got to ask them.
I would be remiss to ask, and I'm gonna ask this to both of these guys, but I don't know who's listening, so I'm gonna be like, kind of usher them toward me. You guys don't happen to know a dude named Cold, perchance? Cold? Something to that effect.
Yeah. It's actually pronounced Quol. No, okay. No kidding.
That name doesn't exactly ring a bell to me. Was there something special about this individual?
Man used magic. His room was very cold. I don't like the cold, so it was everything of the opposite of which I care for.
But in the heat, it was nice.
In the heat,
being next to him.
It was nice.
He also exuded cold.
We wouldn't have any of this magical crap, essentially, if he wasn't getting jumped in the middle of a desert. And we showed up what seemed to be just in time. So I wanted to run it by, and I'll nod my head toward Denny, like, sup? And, obviously he's like 3 feet fucking taller than me. But I'm gonna just be like, I know that you've seen some shit and some stuff. So.
He was really nice. Kind of just, wanted to not be part of the loud civilizations. Kind of a loner, but he knew how to, have a conversation and all. He just preferred to live off by himself. And we met him on the way to the volcano, and on the way back decided to check in on him. On the way back, possibly seek a little shelter from the heat before we finish our trek back, but we arrived just in time to barely keep him from getting all of our asses whooped. And that's why we think that the cultists were attacking him, because the eye was missing, but he didn't know that.
Okay. You go on and keep describing this individual and the events that occurred. Gordon doesn't really seem like he knows anything more. Denzel kind of just seems like he's putting something together, but he's still kind of unsure.
But why do you ask? Is it a unique stone?
That was my next question, actually.
Because you asked pretty quickly where in the world we got it.
That, and I don't know what big wheels, and I'll gesture to the room, the institute, are turning. But if this has something to do with a chick who can turn invisible.
Oh yeah, she showed up again.
I would have brought up Marilyn. Oh shit, was I dead before? No, Marilyn popped out and then I died. So I would have at least brought up that we ran into the mysterious Marilyn again.
Your girlfriend, and then you saw nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Denzel would seem puzzled as to how, because he saw her too, so the first time you met her.
Yeah.
He'd be confused as to how she ended up on a completely different continent in such a short time.
Yeah.
Seems like she's after the same stuff.
Seems that way.
And I mean, she can do some pretty amazing things, so between her own skills and she probably has a few connections Not that far-fetched. It's more daunting is how is she getting the information just as quickly as you guys are getting it.
That is quite the puzzle.
Hopefully not from the same source.
Do you guys have a leak?
Not likely. Most defects tend to be taken care of
Dealt
when
with
we find
swiftly.
out about them.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
did you
get it.
call it a defect?
Yeah,
Like, okay, it's like
Defector.
defector.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not exactly easy to forcibly make your way out of this building. And even if you do escape on a mission or something, the collars aren't coming off easily.
Yeah, but not everybody who works here has a collar. It would be too easy for the only people to do bad things to be those who are imprisoned with collars on. Could just as easily be
Lecter.
someone who was working here for, without pressure to do so.
It would be very unlikely that someone of higher status could do something like that. The Emperor is very...
Excuse me.
The Emperor is very watchful over what goes on for those that work under him. He tends to have little patience for most things that displease him. It is not difficult to make him angry, and you do not want to be the one who makes him angry.
I only make people who hurt me angry.
Do you speak from experience?
He kind of gives off a long look. Just takes a while to answer that.
Oh, I gotta insight check this. Oh, I was like, did I just strike a nerve?
Good question.
That's how he got the shitty assignment of babysitting us.
Oh,
The game,
fuck.
obviously.
What? Will insight check? Yes, no.
He hasn't said anything yet.
Oh, well, are you insight checking the look, or are you waiting to insight check whatever he says?
Like, I want to see if it looks like grief. Like, I feel like this man lost someone, and or because he lost someone, this is where he's at now in his life.
Or we can just wait and see what he says.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I feel like
If he's
insight
gonna
checking
say
what he
something,
says.
might as well let him.
Yeah, go on, DM.
It looks
and
like
I'll
you
cut
pretty
off.
cleanly read his body language, but yeah. Big answers, damn.
I'm uncertain if you would have ever heard before from anyone else, but it has been a very long time since the Emperor has actually ever made a public appearance. But, the last time I met him, things went... We were working on something very, very important that could have changed the world. This project was something that could have done a lot of good for the world, but things turned south rather quickly for reasons we couldn't figure out. That it seemed like he could. As he's always had connections to powerful people. As he himself was a powerful individual. So those held responsible for the failures of that day, he stops talking.
Ooh.
He punished people for something that he did?
This was an effort amongst everyone that had worked there prior. I mean, hell, me, a lot of us that still work here witnessed it. Denzel nods. It's It was a catastrophe that very well could have leveled the entire city back when it was still in its younger stages. But luckily, we held a powerful company that stopped the worst of it from happening. What could have happened?
What could
And
have
those
happened?
responsible for the failures of that day were dealt with accordingly.
Simple miscalculation, or did you think it was more? Or maybe you cannot say. I understand if you can't.
I've been trying to find the answer for that question for the past 32 years.
32 years. How old are you?
55.
You McFucking what?
For the record, he does not look 55.
Yeah, no. He looks like he's in his fucking 20s.
Yeah.
And he's human?
Yes.
Or we...
And I'm just gonna gesture. How? How? Like, I understand, and I'll, like, lift the vest a little bit, like, 8-pack. Like, how? 50, how? Human,
Elixir of
how?
life?
Technological advancements can do wonders for the lifespan of an individual. I'm sure you experienced firsthand how well they helped you.
Well, I mean, I went from pale and pasty to, oh my gods, I have never felt so good. Looks up at the sky and goes, and silently voices, thank you, Raven Queen. And, yeah, like, without your help, I would not be here. Actually, on that note, is there any faster way than eating a can of spinach to heal oneself here? Because that seems really, really painful.
Not that we are.
He does
Scoffing.
give you a puzzled look like midway through that. I did not take you for the religious type. It is intriguing.
No, the Raven Queen comment? Okay.
Yeah, when he mentions her.
Yeah. Yeah, she is my matron. All things come from and return to her. I feel that I've sent enough people on their way. And he looks at his hands. They start to tremble a little bit, and he looks back up. And, I feel like this is where the line is. The line is life and death. Did you lose someone on that day? Or many people? Because I know what it's like to lose people. And I give Loki the scritches and the scratches, and that's why I love this little one so much.
It really wasn't a matter of if. I did not lose anyone on the day of the travesty. But, I did happen to see a lot of unwarranted ending of lives on that day. As what had been created was the grandest mistake I had ever personally had a hand in creating.
Wow. That's big.
A lot of innocent men just gone in a single afternoon. And not a single... I still can't wrap my head around what could have possibly went wrong to cause it to be so much of a chaotic mess that day. It was a moment in my life that plays over and over for years on end. And I try to work myself to the point where It's why I dedicate myself to all this work, and why while this place certainly has its faults in its rulings and its dealings, I can't help but enjoy my work here, knowing that my mistake on that day proved more to be a lesson that I will do my best to make sure it is never repeated. I don't think my soul could bear it again.
If you need another set of eyes, I don't know if I have the knowledge point, but I'm usually pretty decent with puzzles and trying to figure out where something went wrong or awry. But either way, if you wish another brain to look at it, maybe we can work together to see what was the catalyst.
That would require a trip to the underground, and I don't think my conscience can handle sending anyone there.
What is in the underground? I don't know if my character would know off the top of her head, so...
You wouldn't. Since it seems we have the time, I suppose I could show you a small thing about... Come with me. And he begins to walk off.
I will
I
follow
would follow.
him.
Okay.
Don't forget... Oh, well, maybe you should... I don't know about Loki, so be careful.
Yeah, Loki's on my shoulder. As soon as you mention underground, he does a backflip and starts squeaking. Cause
Oh gosh, now I have
Nemesis.
the song from Labyrinth in my head. Anyway, go ahead.
All right.
Okay.
Before I do that,
Yes.
you waited long enough.
Thank
Toby,
you.
what are you doing?
Beautiful.
I was like, we just hit so many of the right questions. I'm like, oh, poor
No,
Sean.
it's
I'm
fine.
so
I'm sorry, Sean. I really
Glad
am.
we never found out
It's-
about the
it's-
eye. Like,
It's
it
not the
went into a
Scott show.
tangent.
You know, I'm sorry. Go on, Dean.
No, we just hit the right questions. Yeah.
No, it's fine. Whatever's I'm not there. You're gonna share it to me. But the other thing is that during the middle of the conversation, Toby's soft-spoken when he's relaxing, when he's lounging about. In the middle of the conversation, they would have heard me scream "Lecter" at the top of my lungs.
That doesn't bode well.
I don't care.
I'll say I
I'm
was
okay.
walking away to grab a drink when I heard Lecter, so I'll be hanging nearby to observe the conversation. It's like, oh my, some
Well, no.
gossip.
No, this would have been when you guys were talking to
In there, yeah.
Gordon.
Yeah, I left before they did. So I left before like Scott got into his questions and Wit got into her questions. So
Yeah, he was
like I
outie.
probably heard the commotion as I was headed to the elevator. I'm like, ooh, let me go eavesdrop.
Lecter!
All right, you'd make your way around, stomping around. Eventually, you'd see him over here by these doors.
So I know he has the two goons on him. I'm not gonna get in his face, but I'm gonna actually get as close as I can without raising too much suspicion.
You just screamed, man.
I know.
There's all the suspicion.
But I would go to Lecter. So we somewhat cleaned up a mess that you sent a handful of your men into, plus 2 of my friends. I've been around a lot longer than you have, and even I know that's a stupid fucking move. So why the fuck did you send someone to where they had to go unprepared?
Goddamn spider cave.
Well done.
From what I had been told, it should have been a simple mission. Get in, get rid of the creature, leave. From what we were told, there's one.
Yes.
It just happens that things don't go accordingly. And quite frankly, that's just how it is.
Is or not, like I said, I'm probably a lot older than you. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but on experience, I know that this is more than likely not your first rodeo either, that you would have known a little bit more information on what you were hunting. And I'm emphasizing hunting to him. Trying to get back to him to be like, oh, you sent us with the Nagas and we had to face that big ass snake. Yes, we succeeded, but you didn't know they were there. The big ass snake. You just said Nagas. Normal Nagas. Yes, acting rash is one thing. Acting smart and waiting can lead to trouble. But resources need to be used properly. You know, I'm not flying into a rage. It's just that Toby tries to conduct himself like, I guess the best way I would put it is like a surfer dude. You know, but if he gets angry for a reason other than outside of combat. That's the best way I can explain it. I'm sorry.
Surfer
You know,
dude.
just-
Hang 10, bro.
Well, have you, chilling around Thud or kind of chilling around the base,
Mhm.
waiting for the next mission? Have you ever seen Toby actually angry or upset at something?
Nope.
No, but you are actively yelling at the boss, so I don't see you being chill right now.
Oh no, that's what I'm making the point as, Des. I'm not being chill at this moment, but normally Toby is chilled and laid back. Like, he'll get the job done, but it needs to be done the right way.
Look, we have an entire planet worth of fucked up shit that needs to be dealt with. We don't exactly have an infinite amount of soldiers to send everywhere to get things done. We send what we can, where we can, and sometimes they just don't come back. Sometimes they do. That's just the way war works.
Or not, but you can always use the right tool for the right job. Now, are there like nameplates on the walls for the cells that are here?
No.
Damn it. I wouldn't be able to tell who would be in who.
No, you would not.
Fuck.
Trying to account for every possible situation that could go awry on a mission isn't exactly a logical way to think of things now, is it? Soldiers that could be sent to deal with a couple of spiders, they might not be able to be sent to Iliaster to help with their problems.
Harper's gonna slowly walk up and say, "Yes, old man, but this was more than a spider. And now you have even less manpower to help with other problems because of your foolishness." Carp is in his not jovial mood. back to the way you saw him when you left the cave the first time. He looks at the guards that are surrounding the place. He's like, why should these men follow you so blindly? If you would toss them away.
Like mere garbage, it seems. It's not him out there. So why does he care? Is the attitude I pick up from you.
Well, I reckon that's why we are around. To help compensate for his incompetence. And don't you worry, we will return for that spider. Gives him the up down, and then he walks off for his drink.
And I wouldn't be able to access any of the other rooms, right?
No.
Damn it.
I was like, goddamn, that has been bugging me, the fucking spider cave.
No, it was bugging me too, even finding Napoleon and Eric in there.
Good question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you guys hate each other? Or do you guys not hate each other?
Oh, we were just telling off the warden.
Yeah.
Because he keeps sending us on missions with only hints of information. Like,
Yeah.
it's not even that he's holding it back. It's he didn't even bother to ask him for information or
Yeah.
double check the facts he's gotten. And then
Right. If he would have
lot of
known that it was
people
a stronger
died.
spider, sorry, Des. If he would have known it was a stronger spider, he probably would have spent Denzel and Jonah there.
There was like 6 or 8 bodies in like these suits of armor wrapped up in this cave. It's like,
yeah, there
yeah,
was
we
a,
send what we can. It's like, yeah, well now you have 8 less people to help you use.
Oh,
and
son
even
of a
Jonah
bitch.
was surprised they had gotten hurt because they were the good
Yeah,
the good fighters. Not like Jonah and Denzel
Exactly.
good, but not far. I don't think.
Yeah, so
So,
they were bodies like these, Justin, if you could see on the map.
now, on the topic of Jonah, I would ask Denny and Gordon while
just-
I'm there.
Before that,
Go
Go
ahead, Will. You're on a roll. Do you?
yeah.
one more question. So, would it be a good or a bad thing if a monkey wrench happened to somehow magically appear in the prison?
You can't. Never mind.
we aren't the shank each other type of prisoners.
Yeah,
No, not toward each other, but toward the warden.
Don't do it.
basically, the best way I can explain it, that the Warden is like Amanda Crawler from DC. Justin?
Question mark.
The warden doesn't give a shit about us. We're people
We're
that have
pawns.
to atone for shit.
We're the
that
Suicide
we
Squad.
did in the
So,
kingdom.
okay,
Yeah.
so it's okay if I put a monkey wrench in the situation.
We'll probably get to that
I mean,
later, but still.
Yeah.
That is out of game, Will.
But
Yes.
yes, let's see what happens with us telling
Yeah.
off the warden to his face.
I'm gonna go pee really quick. If anybody has to
Yeah,
pee,
me too. I
recommend
don't have
now.
to call the frontals, but I do have to pee.
Okay.
Alright, BRB.
And then after the rent and as Carpulon's walking, I turn to one of the guards that's by Lecter because I'm done with him, whether he's gonna engage me or not. I ask him now, returning back to the cave. The Water Genasi and the Goblin were found there, and Jonah brought them back. I know they're in their pods. Are they in one of these 3 rooms over here?
Yes. Your friends are in the farther 2.
I thank you. And then I walk past Lecter. How tall is Lecter compared to Toby?
You gonna try and shoulder check him?
Shut up, Tim! Damn it! But yes, that was the plan.
Toby's
You're-
like 3 feet tall, right?
Yeah, 3'1", but 3
Yeah,
foot.
he's
tall.
like 4 feet tall, so.
All right, so I can It's going to be short, but I can definitely shoulder check Lecter.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to walk past him to. Toby doesn't know, but he's going to try to see if he can enter one of the 2 far rooms. As he's passing Lecter, he's going to just give him a swift shoulder check.
Okay. All right, and after that intervention, Lecter's going to go off and head into this room with the guards to see this individual in his tank. Wrong button.
Oh, we got them all riled up just to introduce Justy.
I told you I was going to do this last session.
We don't get a gentle. He doesn't get a gentle wake up. He gets a cut him loose and cattle prod him.
All right.
He's a paladin. He's okay.
All right, Mog. Whatever you were doing prior to this, you were apprehended by guards for whatever it is that you got thrown in here for. You find yourself awakened into what is effectively a back-to-tank. If you know what that is.
No.
You know the.
You know the Saiyan pods in. You seen Dragon Ball?
Oh, that's kind of like
Yeah, like
Kind of like
healing
a,
chambers that they have.
like a floating stasis tank kind of thing that helps you, heal.
Yeah.
I always think of either Wolverine floating there, or the back to tank from Star Wars.
Yeah. So these 2 guards come up. One of them turns off the tank, opens it up, and you're free to do what you please.
Alright. So, their armor, right?
Yes, they are wearing.
Is it fully covering everything? Like, is there any skin?
It is fully. They are fully covered.
Okay.
You can't see anything You can't see anything like that would.
I am back.
Yeah, you can't see anything besides armor.
Okay, all right. So I'm out of the chamber thing.
Yes, the door is open. It's drained. All that.
All right, and I can see the Lecter in the back, right?
Yes.
I ask why was I put in the chamber? Number one. You capture me, that's fine, but why in the chamber?
We had to make sure that you were nice and prepared for the jobs we're going to send you on.
What type of
To
job?
atone for the things you've done.
Don't worry about the things I've done. Just worry about the things I'll do.
Quite frankly, I really don't care about what you've done or whatever, or any of that, really. Hell, I don't even care if you die here. More importantly, if you happen to survive everything that is thrown at you in time, I'm sure you could find your way back into society to hopefully not end up back here. Because I'm going to tell you, I'm going to keep one thing clear. Nobody comes back here twice.
And I'll make sure that no one comes back here twice.
That's a cute attitude to have.
Oh.
Save it for the enemy.
Oh. And who was the enemy? You?
It's whoever I tell you it is. You're more than welcome to try. These 2 guys point rifles at you.
Okay. So am I kind of like kneeling, like kind of recovering myself from the chamber, or am I like just standing?
You're standing.
All right.
You don't lay down in there. It's like you float in there.
No, I know, but sometimes when you get out of the chamber and the water rushes out, sometimes you're kind of like in like that kneeling, like that kind of prone position.
Right. But you're not. That's not this.
Okay.
You're that's standing there.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is, can I do? One second.
No.
All right, so since I'm just standing there and stuff, and the guns are facing toward me, what I want to do is a like kind of like look around the room, like try to see like how filthy the place is, or if it's like, you know, any type of
Loose items.
no, like if it's like infested with rats, or if it's or like kind of like things I could possibly maybe use, or try
It's
to
very
tinker with.
well kept and tidy around the building. Well, in the room. As far as what's in the room, there's a couch and 2 crates and light fixtures.
All right, so there's like no sign of like infestation.
No, it's a
Alright.
very well kept building.
Okay. All right. All right. So So I look and all right. So I asked him if I could step out.
Go right
And,
ahead.
Alright, so I'm gonna step out and stuff, and you know, I just tell him, listen, you can put your weapons down. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it. But what's with the guy behind me? We're pointing at Lecter.
They give you some room as you step out. He steps forward. Why did that happen?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you doing that?
What? It's on the. All right.
Alright, never mind. He steps forward. Ask the question again.
Oh, I point at Lecter and ask him why is he here with you? With, you know.
Alright, he steps forward. I'm the one that's gonna be telling you what you're gonna be doing here. For the time being. Until you eventually prove yourself to be useful. So that you're not needed here anymore.
What do you mean by not needed?
When you repay your debts.
All right. Fine, I'll play game.
It's not
Hey,
like
my-
you choice.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess
worry about my
technically
choices.
you do. Your only other choice is getting put in the ground. If you'd prefer.
No, I'll play game. I'll play game. Don't worry.
Good. We'll leave you to get accommodated with your surroundings. And they all leave the room.
Alrighty. You said there are 2 chests, right?
Yes, 2 crates.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna go up to them and examine them, investigate.
You look in them, you open them up, what is in your starting equipment would be in those crates.
Okay. All right, no problem.
Minus any money that would have started giving you. I don't know if you had that on
Yeah,
D&D
no
or not.
no gold.
And weapons.
Correct.
All right. Is the is the gate open, or is it so I can walk out, or I'm just sitting here waiting?
The door's open.
Alrighty.
Where did Toby go?
He's on the elevator with me.
Okay.
All right, may I? While we have a moment, may I?
What's
I would have shown the Eye of the Rock to Jonah, and I would have also kind of like gifted it to him. Like I don't know if you will be able to use this, but I know I can't as of this moment, so here you go.
You mean Gordon?
Thank you, Dad. I keep doing that.
You keep
Gordon,
calling.
yeah. Thank you.
All right. Suppose we can go back to that real quick.
Can I ask you, did you name him Jonah because he does a lot of hexes?
That was my other question. Thank you, Timothy. So, okay. And I would ask Denzel and Gordon, not Jonah, Gordon, about Jonah, and be like, what gives with the cleric magic? Like, you guys are giving me shit about, being
I was doing the
follower of
Jonah
the Raven
hex.
Queen.
Is he Jonah hex?
But what the fuck with that?
Gordon is a bit confused. Doesn't seem exactly what you know. He seems a bit confused and doesn't exactly know what you're talking about. Denzel knows exactly what you're talking about. Magic isn't exactly a one-way street. There are plenty of ways to learn something that is useful if you wish to learn.
And I will nod my head and just like not dead eye him, but look him dead in the face and go, "Thank you." And is that how you learned yours?
Clarify.
What are you trying to ask, Scott?
What do you mean by that?
Like, is that how Denny has learned his magic? By picking up a book and reading?
You didn't necessarily say that's how that Jonah learned either.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
There are 9. There are 9 ways to skin a cat.
Exactly.
Thank you, Parks and Rec. This is why I ask so many questions. Oh, sorry. Go on, Will. I have a really bad habit.
I've always simply been a fan of the thought process of if you want something done, no need to wait for someone to hand it to you. Do it yourself. Why I augment my own armor, augment my own weaponry. If I need something done, I'll learn how to do it and do it.
You're a DIY. You're a do-it-yourself. And with that, like, Archie puts his arm out to shake Denzel's arm.
I was gonna say a damn intriguing gentleman.
I appreciate the do-it-yourself mentality, and I'll look to Gordon, whether or not Denny takes my hand, and be like, "I'm sorry for those you lost. Hopefully, the squad will be able to make up for some."
Yeah, Denzel does shake your hand.
Man, shake.
Gordon, when you say that, there's
no need to apologize for something you couldn't possibly have controlled. But the only thing I can do to forgive myself for it is make sure it never happens again.
Out of game. So, am I understanding right that it's not just Denzel, but also Gordon who were involved with whatever catastrophe happened?
You know, the two of them were there when it happened.
Okay.
So,
I wasn't sure from before if Gordon had been in there or if he just knew of it.
Now, out of game. Oh, go on, Des.
Did he answer about the eye, or did that get sideswiped because we started talking to Denzel and we'll have to circle back to it later?
he needs to do more
Okay.
diving into that.
Okay.
He doesn't know yet, so he needs some time to figure that one out.
Okay.
Okay, because it's just like I remember he's asked like, "Where'd you find this?" But then I didn't remember if he got to say anything else before Denzel and all of us ended up talking and walking eventually.
Anyway,
Okay.
you see Gordon just reach into his pocket. He pulls out like an old-timey key, just a metal old-school key. And it takes some time, but he does get this old, pure metal, rusty door open.
Oh, shit. Into the darkness! It's no longer dark.
You make your way down this egregiously long staircase.
Making our way.
So what you're saying is
Yeah.
Super Mario 64 staircase? That's what I just heard?
Sure.
Butt slide.
This part of the building does not look like any other part of the building.
No need.
The walls are, it's just very very unkempt and not kept up to standard. Like people, like no one, almost like this part of the building is completely abandoned. Like no one comes down here.
So there are no bodies, there are no, like, I don't see guards around, I don't see...
No.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
All right. Make your way down the staircase.
Make my way.
When you get to the bottom, this giant metal vault door is what you're greeted with when you get to the end.
Well, that's a big fucking door.
Okay. I'm a
Keep us
thief.
in or something out.
I don't want... I don't have to pick that. Do I, Gordon? Don't tell me I have to pick that.
This is what we had to put here to make sure that the underground stayed underground.
So it's to keep things out.
Or in?
More so to make sure no one gets in.
From
The
the other
things that are
side.
down there are of the old institute and shouldn't be brought back.
Oh.
What kind of catastrophe was set off?
Out of game, on that note, because I have to ask the question, are we talking like Oblivion Crisis? Or are we talking Oblivion coming to fucking Morrowind? Like, where, what, who?
Like, did we mutate things? Like, what happened?
Do we fall out this
Maybe
bitch?
we brought
Like,
the snake people here.
yeah.
Oh. That's why I shake down Gordy for answers after every mission.
I can't really speak upon exactly what happened when down there.
But had we failed to stop our mistakes, I fear for the fate of many as to what could have happened.
Before we go down there.
Oh, we are not going down there.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, and you're gonna like see Archie swipe his very, very sweaty brow right now. And
He just wanted to show us the big ass scary door.
are there things still alive down there?
In a matter of speaking, it sounds like.
This door has been closed for a very long time. I doubt anything could have survived for this long.
But you don't know.
Ooh.
For certain. No, I suppose I don't.
What?
But it's been behind that door for well over 3 decades. I doubt it's going to miraculously make its way out anytime soon.
Oh, I don't see it getting through that door, but doesn't mean it hasn't survived behind it. You say you can't tell us what went on, like you weren't... Well, I guess since you weren't punished, then obviously you weren't part of the group that was very intimately knowledgeable about what happened. Like what... If it was chemical-based, what chemicals they were using kind of deal. Or what arcana they were researching. You were more on the outskirts of it?
No, These are questions that I really can't answer. To continue feeding your mind with knowledge would be that you shouldn't know could do more harm than good.
So you do not wish to have our help then?
I wouldn't wish to send anyone in there.
I'm
If
meant
you do
to help
believe anything could have
out.
survived for 30 years, I wouldn't wish upon the worst of people to have to encounter it. To think if it could have survived for well over 30 years.
Well,
Just
if we
imagine
knew
what
what
it
it
could
is
do to other
without
people.
having to fight it, maybe we could research ways to counter it without facing it.
What is it? Or can you not talk about it?
It sounds like you can't tell us without...
It sounds like a
breaking a
breach of
rule.
contract. That's what out of game. I'm like, this is one of those things that is redacted from CIA documents. This is the thing that nobody speaks about and is completely taboo if you even mention the actual event itself. I am going to just turn to Gordon and say, if you can't answer, I will let sleeping dogs lie. But Archie is very, 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 very interested in this giant fucking metal door that he's like, could I pick this? I don't think I could pick this. I think that this is like old school. I have no idea how this works. This is a machine that doesn't even have a fucking wiring diagram anymore. Status.
Yes, to continue to divulge information on such a touchy subject could result in... Oh, I suppose I can't talk about that either. It's just better that
Dire consequences. Got it.
Everybody gets in trouble if you speak
Yeah.
again.
It's the
Yes.
whole group.
Well,
Got it.
should you find reason to change your mind, approved or otherwise, I was more so thinking that if we knew what was being worked on, maybe we could come up with a theory, at the very least, on what went wrong. So A, you would know it and get some peace. If that happened to lead to a solution to counter something, that's something different. I was not suggesting we go through that door, though. That sounded very bad ideas right now, especially not knowing anything. But I appreciate you telling us what you could.
Yes, and I do have to thank the two of you for your understandings on such subjects. It's not easy to try to tell a story without actually being able to tell it.
Understood.
But at least we know that you or somebody can appreciate needing info before going into something blindly. If nothing else, we learned that for sure.
Yes. Well, I do feel bad that you individuals have to be subjected to the harsher regulations of a, well, you've met Lecter.
Yes. Unfortunately.
I like Denny more.
But it's not just us who have to suffer. Like, I don't know. Obviously, you weren't with us, and I'm sure you've heard of it by now. But what we found in that Drider cave, I think that's what they called it. There were strong people in there. It wasn't just collared folk like us. In fact, I can't believe that it was two collared folk that managed to survive long enough for us to get them, and even then, it was very prickly. I mean, it would be like seeing you in there hurt. I mean, we've seen you fight. You're an amazing fighter. And this thing was too much for him. I don't know if it was just the one or multiples, or I don't know. We only got to fight it a little bit before we scared it off, but it doesn't make sense if it was just one creature that so many experienced fighters would be down. And no one seems... Well, Jonah seemed a little upset, or at least shocked by it. But we saw Lecter in the hallway. He didn't look like there was even a drop of sweat on his brow. And you guys are the A-team. We're just the fill-ins. We're the pawns.
We're
The
bench
pieces
squad.
of garbage that got in trouble, so let's use them. It doesn't make sense to keep you guys in the dark as well.
Going off of experience, if it really was only one creature, they did send enough people to the point where it should have been dealt with. They were thrown into a nest of these things.
I don't know where they went then, because we only saw the one. Like, there was a hole, but even it didn't seem like anything was coming up out of it except for that one. I mean, he was ugly, but it doesn't make sense that they didn't attack us as a group if they were still there.
Most likely all but the one had abandoned the cavern after they had dealt with the infantry.
I wonder why.
Infantry. What type of war are you people waging? Look specifically at Denzel. Because he's a soldier. And because he knows what it's like to take lives.
It's just what we do. We fight the battles we have to, and then we vanish back to where we go. Send out battle after battle, fighting wars for people we'll never meet, such as the life of a soldier.
I know you may not be able to answer this, but are the creatures we keep fighting Do they have anything to do with what's behind that door? Or are they of their own making?
What we dealt with 30 years ago is its own beast. They're unrelated.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
He's wearing a helmet, so it's not
Why does it have to be wisdom?
not easy to discern.
Oh, it's a 17 again. Why do I have a -2? Oh,
You did it to yourself.
I know. I did. I accept these terms and conditions.
The path you walk on is
You
of
walk
your own
on by
choosing,
choice.
sir. Even with warning, you still
Yep.
chose it.
Yes, I did. I'd do it all again.
Do what I want.
And even though you can't discern exactly how truthful he's being, his words seem genuine.
Good enough.
Can't really tell because he's wearing a helmet.
Yeah. Now, another question. To see how shiny this is, do I have to roll an investigation check? Because I am so interested in this door. Like, I've been dying to look at this door.
What do you mean by shiny?
Like,
The rusty door.
how many locks does the lock take to unlock the locks?
How many licks does it take to get to a center
Yes,
Tootsie Pop?
it's 780... Yeah, 786. Harvard.
What are you
Thank you,
talking
Harvard.
about? The owl said that it's 3.
3 and a crunch. Hello, Simba Fluffy Butt. You need to be brushed again.
Six.
6 locks? Jesus, fuck.
Hey, it's better than what, 20 something for that?
Like 37
Mechanic
doors
person?
for the Mechanist lair? Yeah. Alright, good enough, Will. Good
Also,
enough.
to put something else, while you may not be anyone who's capable of casting magic, you are even though you can't cast magic, you can still feel the force of magical reinforcement this door has.
Good thing I
Would
didn't
an
cook it.
Arcana check from me glean any info, or is that? I can do an Arcana check. So that's not casting a spell.
Yes.
Like it wouldn't be impossible.
Can I give her advantage? Because I would very much like to do the same, especially if I'm feeling like the force of the magic. Like, that's fucking dope.
Like whatever's behind there, they really just want to make sure it stays.
It stays put.
If there is anything there.
Okay, so I don't need to roll because that's all we would glean, right?
More or less.
Okay.
I just didn't. Yeah, I don't want to.
Expedite the RP.
If it's a chair, I don't want to keep staring at the chair. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want a chair episode.
Yeah, that, and also Justy's new here to the group, and I want to give him his shot, and I also don't want to overshadow Carp or Mr. Tobes here.
Well, you ask the right questions.
That's
This
it.
is what.
Yep. Lore dump. You know? Wow.
Why are you licking my fingers, you silly cat?
You said because your salt tastes good.
That's good. Could be.
That is a huge fucking door.
Hmm.
Wow.
Well, I guess we better head back up before somebody gets curious about
Suspicious.
why you brought us here. I wouldn't want you to be in trouble.
Yes, I believe we've done enough of
digging through the past.
Can I get into this room? The room that you guys are in?
I suppose you would have. You would have noticed the. Yeah, you would have noticed the four of them walking past your room while you were doing that here. So you would have seen these four individuals over here just coming out of there.
Alright, but like this area over here where the tables
That door does not open. No.
are. Alright, so there's no way for me to get in there.
No.
Alrighty, and these this thing right here, what exactly is this? With the four, we'll say 4 gems.
You don't know. That is a room all to itself that you wouldn't be able to see inside of.
Okay.
Like you just got here. You have very little
New
knowledge
tune.
of in here. Yeah.
New tune for this.
Alright.
So yeah, as you're like wandering around the facility, wondering why can't you open any of these doors?
Yeah, basically. This door over here, is this like see-through, or is it like an actual like just metal door that can't be seen through? Up over
By
here.
the elevator?
Yeah.
Oh,
That is
it's okay, that's the elevator. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Alright, and obviously I see the door, all that stuff, and I see the guards. And alright. So which way did you, like, when you guys left the vault? Obviously you said I would see you guys.
they came out this door.
Yeah, and they were heading back towards this door over here.
Yeah,
Alright.
they're here currently.
Alright, so then
The two of
obviously
you
I,
just see this individual just walking around that you've never seen before.
yeah, basically just like turning my head everywhere, like what the fuck am I?
You lost?
Yeah, very lost.
Where are you trying to get to?
Out of here, because someone said that I'm here to do things and do jobs for my punishments. And
Oh, you're one of us. Can we see the collar?
Yes.
As he says, I'd be
And
like,
I
ha,
just-
fat chance. I'm gonna tug the collar and give Loki a little scritchy.
yes,
Yeah, no one leaves here unless they take us out on a mission and such.
I asked how he got the rat. Right, it's a rat.
No, it's a mouse.
It's a mouse.
Mouse. You know what I meant.
It's my pet.
Where'd you get it?
I had him
It's
with
part
me.
of his background.
He's my friend.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They
That's
came
meta,
with it.
but it came with him. Is basically.
It's a
what it
package
is.
deal.
Yeah, bud.
Did they give you your handy dandy key so you can get up to the cafeteria and everything?
No, I was kind of an asshole to the dude, and he just walked away.
I'll describe what Lecter looks like. Hey, was it this dude?
Yes.
Yeah, he deserves every second of it.
Yep.
Hey, Gordon, does he get a key like we do, or does he have to go on a mission first?
I was about to ask that.
Yes, I believe you just arrived here earlier today. Mog, was it?
Yes, Mom.
Oh shoot, I forgot to ask his name. Sorry, bud.
It's
Yes, Yes, come with me. I have your key on my table. He makes his way over here.
Oh, Gordon.
Yeah. Well,
If you're hungry, we can take you upstairs afterwards.
yeah, he opens the door, makes his way over.
Maybe
All right,
it's
so I can follow behind, right?
Yes, door's open.
All right.
He
Can I-
a card takes like this wooden badge like card and just hands it to you. It has your name on it and like a serial number. This just hold this up to the doors and they'll open. The ones it doesn't open, you can't get in those places.
Alrighty. Can I? I see the tables. Can I investigate the tables or ask him what? I ask him what are these tables for? As I kind of look curiously.
Well, this is my neck of the woods. I tend to attend to the armor of our soldiers and supply them with repairs and weaponry and all of that.
Weaponry. Okay. What about medicines?
We tend to get those shipped in from our sister capital across the continent. I don't really trust myself with alchemy.
That's fine, but I myself am kind of a brewer slash medicine. If you didn't know.
I did not.
If you have any,
Received.
yeah, if you have any questions, maybe I, can maybe help you. Besides, obviously, apparently going on these missions. If you are
Were you
curious.
able to hear this or no?
You could have went in the room with them if you wanted to.
Yeah,
I
I probably
would
would.
have just followed suit.
Sorry, I didn't move the character. I
Nor did I.
apologize.
I like to eavesdrop on a new man because I have no idea who the new man is. So I'm curious.
Where's me? Here's me.
And I asked this table here. This is strictly for what exactly? Because I see the gems, so obviously putting the gems. I see the sword, obviously for this, but what exactly is this table for? Because I see all the brewing stuff.
I would have given Archie the tiniest of nudges when the new guy said he can make healing medicines and such.
Yeah, I have an out of game. I have no constitution.
He started out with what, a -2?
Yep.
I'm our
Okay, okay.
healer, and I'm a bard.
Yeah. Welcome to our hell.
So
well,
all right, go. Sorry.
what exactly would you want to fix up if I allowed it?
Some small things at first, if you'd like. I could whip up a nice ale, if you're in the mood for a nice common drink. But I could also whip up.
No, thank you. I don't drink. I need to keep my mind sharp to make sure the armor is in its finest condition I can possibly get it. If you're looking for alcohol, that would be upstairs.
Okay, but I can also do some minor healing potions. For now.
That would be great.
That's a useful skill,
You know.
especially
With our
with how
current
we get sent out. Fair warning: be overly prepared if you can. They don't always have all the preferred details. At least so we are finding out in the last few days.
if you would that shouldn't really be necessary. You'd be supplied with everything you should need on mission before you head out.
That's understandable.
Well,
But
and
healing
so
potions would be an excellent option because we asked about them, and the only thing they had available, which are still very useful, we were very appreciative. They saved our behinds a lot, but they were these cans of. Well, they're basically cans of spinach that you take a bit to eat, but once you eat them, you're healed. But that doesn't really help in the middle of an ambush, like a healing potion might. Just a thought to consider, maybe.
Well, you said that you make the armor and you're not good with alchemy. What if I teach you some basics and we kind of help each other out a little bit? If you're willing to do that. I ask for basically, I make my healing potions for the group, and you learn how to make them. And maybe you won't have to go outsource.
Cheaper costs, fuller pockets.
I suppose such an arrangement can be made. Although it would be rather difficult to try to make most. I don't exactly have all the materials necessary for such experimentation here. I would have to get. The arrangements can be made if you are willing.
Yeah. We can make the arrangements. I can show you some easy stuff at first. And if you are intrigued, maybe I could teach you some more difficult stuff. Obviously for a bit of a trade. I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
I like you. Scritch.
What race is Mog?
He's a dwarf.
Oh, okay. I just want to know if you're part of the little squad.
Little squad.
Yes.
Little squad.
Tight.
That was kind of my prerequisite for making the character. If you could just make it a short race.
Guys,
What was that?
What?
so you're the suicide minis?
Yes. The suicide shorties. Yes.
Damn it, Des.
Suicide shorties. We have our
I'll
great
have my
squad
moments,
thing.
guys.
Alrighty. So this is alright, this is kind of outside of game. Alright, so for where is it? No, where is it? Where is it? Well, there was. All right, no, then I was mistaken. All right, never mind. As I say what I say, I slowly walk around the tables, just very aggressively observing to see what I can make out.
All right.
Like supply wise, or just in general? What you see?
Just in general, just seeing what I might be able to identify with my knowledge.
Taking it all in.
What looks familiar?
Yeah.
Well, over here you see just some weapons and artifacts from. Well, they just brought here, but you wouldn't know that. Just some, like, very out of place weaponry and items.
Okay.
They kind of stand out. Over here is just kind of like an assortment of gems of varying sizes,
Mm.
some books. And over here, it's just kind of a lot of books. Some open, some closed. It's kind of a pile.
Oh, here it is.
Is that the pile I was working on before, or a different one?
That would be on one of these tables.
As I walk around, can I use divine sense and see if I can detect any good or evil?
Oh.
Well, there it is.
Yeah, I was waiting for
Yep.
it.
The moment you try to invoke a magic of any kind, your collar, you get electrocuted by the collar you're wearing.
Give you such a zotz.
Magic fails.
Do we see him get jolted, right?
Yes.
Ah,
Oh, they
there it
didn't warn
is.
you.
Carpulon drinking just senses that in the force out there, and just smiles.
Me and
Not
Carp
just
were
me.
probably at the table drinking together, and like, that was creepy.
For reference, Dusty, I got zapped twice in the first session.
Yep.
trying
I
to
got
do
zapped
smoke.
in about the second or third, so don't feel so
Yeah.
bad.
And then I didn't get zapped. I got beat down by it when we went to re-enter the institute the first time.
Yeah,
So the
that's
only
why
one that
we,
has not felt that electrocution or zap is Scotty.
he
The
doesn't
one
do
without
this.
magic.
What will?
He doesn't have magic, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, so that begs the question of why does he have to wear it? Is it also like location device?
It's more
He thinks
so
it's
of
something
a
like that.
control collar.
Yeah,
So
a shock collar. So if he
Yeah, if
goes
we
to stab
misbehave.
someone, they could zots him manually.
Yeah. And if we misbehave, they could just easily blow our heads right off with it.
Yeah.
Actually, that is a good question. Gordon,
I think
what
he
is the
mentioned
range on these things? Like, I know they get shut off on the missions, but what is the range on these? Like, is the range indefinite, or is that something you can't answer?
Probably wouldn't answer if he could.
I'll put it this way. The only thing that turns them off is when the is when you cease functioning.
Oh, so when my essence of
That
life
be in your
leaves my body.
sleep or other ways.
Nice. Cool. Fuck.
Well, they're gonna eventually take it off of us one day.
Yeah.
That is the idea.
Uh-huh.
You would
So they can
hopefully
be
live.
deactivated at some point completely, right?
Well, I would personally hope that you survive long enough to atone. He rolls his eyes when he says that. For
Wait,
what you've
did he hear the story of what happened? Like, does he know, like, why I'm there, so to speak?
I feel like everyone's been debriefed. Like, Denzel is the commander. I would think the commander would know. I may be wrong.
At least, I mean,
like they know.
Okay, cool.
Why
So
you-
they know I've killed dozens of people, like, shamelessly. Okay, cool. Awesome.
I was more so going with the fact of the dude deserved it. And, like, maybe he was rolling his eyes because he kind of can glean that the dude deserved it.
There was an assassin who got caught red-handed.
Well, no, you kind of deserve it. But, I meant the guy I attacked.
Woman,
Well.
you don't know my story.
Yeah,
Don't judge me.
but it's like a guy, the difference between punching a dude in the face and burning down the whole tavern with him in it.
I set his pants on fire. It is
Yeah,
not my
yeah.
fault that he ran around and fanned the flames everywhere else. It's maintained that is not my
Bring
fault.
up Toby's stupidity, why don't you?
Oh, man.
But
all
you're
I
not
did
there.
was
No, we're
all
not
I did
there.
was promise a lord that I can get a return on his investment that I didn't, and now he isn't a lord anymore. Not my fault. Sometimes things don't pan out. That it happened to line my pockets afterwards is a whole other thing.
Now,
probably about this time, me and Carp are just.
Anyway, so
I was
he
gonna
was
say.
all about atoning, but with an eye roll.
Can I
I
insight?
was just trying to get a feel for what the eye roll was supposed to
Yeah,
signify. That's
I
all.
want to insight check
It went
that.
everywhere. It went further.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Like, okay, out of game, just for clarification's sake, to expedite the process, because Tim and, again, Sean has been waiting. I want to be able to glean, foot and mouth.
Does he believe that we
We can be
need to
rehabilitated. Yes. Thank you, Dad.
atone? Like, is he
There you
like
go, right there.
repeating what the Institute says, or is this like?
He's full
Yeah.
of shit. We're all going to die at the end of this.
Oh, he doesn't believe we. Oh, I didn't even think about that option. Okay,
I say, does he think like, oh, we're here to atone? Like, oh yeah.
like that's even possible.
Can
Or
I...
I was gonna say, I felt more like in a, oh yeah, that's like the dogma of it all is you need to atone. Like fucking atone, really? Like,
I'll still say it was that guy's fault.
that's how I was taking it.
Oh, and do we have to roll for it, or
Yes, that would be insight.
Okay.
can we both roll then, or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Nope.
I get a +4. Hold on.
Nope.
Did your wedding dice finally fail you?
No, that was the Tornos die. That was the first die I
Yes,
rolled aside from the
idiot.
wedding die. No. Jail.
Alright, so 19 plus 4 is 23. Right?
Yes.
It'd come off as more so it was mockingly. He was
Oh,
reciting
okay.
it rather than just like actually meaning it.
But what way mocking?
Like it's
Mocking
heard
them
it like
for
1,000 times. Mocking.
But like mocking them for thinking we need to atone, or mocking the process because no one ever makes it to atonement.
Ooh, that's actually a good one. Ooh. Essentially, is the game rigged?
So we're trying to find if he's mockingly saying it because he thinks it's silly that they're, oh, you have to pay for your sins kind of way, or is he saying it mockingly because he knows we're just gonna get killed anyway? Is that's what you
Yeah,
guys are trying to
that's the
okay.
TLDR. Yeah.
I suppose that's a good question.
It is.
Because we're all disposable anyway.
Well, with Lecter's point of view, yes.
There you go.
Lecter just wants the results. He doesn't give a shit how he gets them. Hell, if the Drider could bring itself in, he'd be just thrilled.
Yeah, probably later on this campaign, I'm gonna make him one of the bullet punch in the face.
Oh, who's this dude?
Oh, that's the
that's
food of
just
honor on a rack.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
out
okay.
of game. Out of
His
game,
fancy.
that's just a fancy suit of armor he's working on. That is no one standing there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and Carp are probably, what would you say, Carp? About
We're-
6 drinks in?
Yeah, at this point, Carp is standing on a stool at the bar with the dancing lights making it dim, with one dancing light under his chin for the horror effect, and telling the story of the.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Toby providing background dramatic music on his lute.
Or like,
Yeah, probably when I reach enough drinks, I'd start talking in Dwarven towards Fang if he's still at the place.
The way the Gordon said it would more so have came off as like that the process seems contrived, and it's like there's got to be like a
Okay.
better way to do this.
Okay, Dad. It's a cliche.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, you cut him off, Scotty. That last bit. Say it again.
It's contrived.
Yeah.
Like it's almost like I thought we were doing away with religion and talking about having people repent for their sins and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Got it.
Y'all are corny.
Got it.
Yeah.
Bingo. Light
If
bulb.
there's a better
Cool.
way to do it, kind of deal.
Yeah. Will, this is the same night we came back with the sword, right?
Yes.
I'm just double checking.
Yeah, so it would still kind of be like, yeah, because you long rested before you came back here, so it would be like still morning.
Yeah. Archie's gonna feel a rumbly in his tumbly, and make his way over to the elevator and bid his farewells. Because Archie's hungry.
You want to take our
I ask where he's
new
going.
acquaintance?
Yeah, I ask.
You can just follow him.
Oh, I want to ask where he's going.
Food.
Upstairs, food.
We
Food.
also,
All right, let's
Come
go
on.
food.
Justin, I'm
be up
loving
in
how
a
you're playing
minute.
him.
I'm famished. Oh,
I'll tell him that I'll meet him up there because I want to ask Gordon about the actual institute.
Yeah, more or less at this time as they're coming up the elevator, definitely Toby is he's not even speaking common. Fucking Carp is looking at him like, what the fuck is he saying? As I'm talking to Fang, bad-mouthing Lecter the whole fucking time.
Like I said, probably after a couple of times of you turning and speaking at me in Dwarven, I'm just like, ah. So I sit there and I twiddle my thumbs and I focus hard and then I ritual comprehend language. If in, that is allowed under my column, because it's a level 1 spell, not a cantrip.
Only cantrips.
Alright, so I get a bit of a zotz and I'm like,
third
Damn you,
time.
Buff.
Third time
common.
so far. Okay. And Archie.
my unseen servant just kind of float around, because he's a cantrip. No, wait, no, actually, never mind. I won't, because I don't think he's a cantrip. He's not. He's just a ritual. I retract. He will not.
Okay.
Well, you didn't want to go for 4.
So Archie's like, hey Loki, we're gonna have some exotic boar meat. And you see Loki stop doing what he's doing and just give me like the big wide eye sad anime look like you're lying to me.
You might have wanted to wait until it was actually in your possession before saying you were going to get it. What if they ran out?
I will take this Talon.
I honestly think that the boar's big enough to actually feed quite a bit of people.
Also, it's a boar that we dropped off. I doubt we spent hours and hours in Gordy's thing talking with them, and they probably have to, butcher it and, cook it properly. So it's
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna take a few hours to get
It's
that
going
right.
to be dinner time, not brunch.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab food and I'm gonna smell the smell of that meat being cooked all day. Like I'm gonna sit there and get trashed with Carp and Toby with my -1 con mod.
Like I say, I can hold my liquor.
Tim, I have the same constitution you do.
Don't
Lightweight.
Do
squish
ya?
your malice.
Yeah, I got 16 constitution.
Are we
Yeah,
doing
but do you
this?
have a beautiful, beautiful little thing called Jack of all trades?
No.
Oh,
Only the bards have that.
we're gonna,
Yeah.
or I think we're gonna do this. Drinking contest?
I mean, if he wants to test his dwarven constitution against my
Alright,
years of traveling and drinking.
Do you have like what the cafeteria looks like?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Uh,
do, but just first,
Wit
Yeah.
has to finish.
yeah,
Okay. All right. Because I.
yeah.
All
I
right.
haven't changed the screens yet.
I have an idea.
I'm only. This is meta, but I'm speaking in Dwarvish because Mog coming up the elevator would be hilarious. Just speaking in Dwarvish, shit talking the guy he literally almost threatened.
Okay. I know this is like kind of out of. All right. So, the cafeteria and stuff like that, right?
Wait, hold on. I think we're gonna do wit first.
Yeah, let's finish Wit
Okay.
and then get back to it.
Okay. No,
Okay.
I definitely want to get, but yeah, let's wrap her up.
Yeah.
I was just basically gonna ask him because he kept mentioning that our idea of what the institute is or is about is incorrect. Like what was its purpose or is its purpose besides hey go kill shit.
I'm sure you've experienced firsthand by now how dangerous this world is, and all of the horrible things that it can do to people if left to nature.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we simply just wish to do what we can for the sake of the people. To make sure that people don't have to fear being alive and they can actually live.
So outside of the walls is like a walled city? Like is it a
You speak of Eden itself.
well, I mean, if the outside world has all these creatures that we keep attacking, defending against, whatever, how are you keeping people safe unless you have a big wall around them?
Such things are necessary in the modern time, for everybody needs a home to come down to when the days are done, and everyone needs their places to rest. We try to make sure that people can sleep soundly and not have monstrosities tear down their homes or divine worshipping lunatics assaulting people for reasons unbeknownst to me.
So it's not necessarily a place of research, it's more of an intel gathering and troop sending area. A headquarters.
Well, the building you currently reside in is, yes. But Eden itself is what we strive for it to be is simply a utopia in where you can just be here and be safe. Weaponry that has been accessible to you that you wouldn't have known about, like the firearms you've grown accustomed to, they are easily acceptable to your average man and woman in the cities of Eden. For everyone should have a right to be capable of defending themselves.
So civilians that live in the town or in Eden also are trained to use things like the pistol and
Rifle.
the rifle that Archie uses.
If they wish to learn. Some choose not to, but at the end of the day, it's when people are capable of defending themselves, they can also defend others. Monsters and lunatics that attempt to walk around in the city, it's not exactly going to be easy to assault someone when they can fight back in a very
Well, they have the firepower.
very-
to put up.
in a very well optimized manner.
Efficient.
And even if they miss, the sound it makes will alert somebody that there's an issue.
Precisely. Not to mention, we
So the
have.
mission is just to keep people safe and create a safe harbor for those who wish to avail themselves of it.
We're in the CIA right now. Super duper duper black op.
Have they always had a program for people like us to repay their debt to society, or is that relatively new?
That one was actually introduced by the current emperor. While he may have a bit of a temper, he does enjoy the idea of people having a chance to redeem themselves. After all, we're not all perfect. We've all done horrible things in our times, and, well, levels of the horrible.
Right.
And just comes down to a matter of perspectives, really. His is that simply everyone deserves a second chance, and only a second chance.
Makes sense. Somebody who does the same thing over and over again is obviously not inclined
Yes.
to better themselves.
I would imagine most people that have put up with half of the things you've had to deal with so far would never want to be expected to have to do it again. So just simply giving them a glimpse of what the outside world is actually like puts a new perspective on their realities.
So out of game, would we have been from Eden? Or like myself, or who? I mean, I can't know everybody's background, but
May have just been traveling through Eden and fucked up on their laws.
All right, here we.
well, because I mean, obviously, if I wasn't from Eden, then I'd have an idea about the outside world beforehand.
Right. Well, it's not like a closed-off society where, like, people can. Yeah, it's you. I suppose that would be up to you if you were from here or not. I mean, I've shown you 3 continents so far. You could probably be from any one of them, or one of the other several I haven't shown you yet.
Well, definitely not the desert. I'm not suited for it. I'll figure it out from later. I would just ask him one more question before, going to figure out what mischief my compatriots are with. What about after those who have, well, assuming anybody has finished their atonement without dying first, what are the options? Is it just, okay, here you go, good luck? Or do they continue working here, or what?
That is quite the question.
That's
That's
beautiful. I wish I were still in the room.
Are we the first group?
No, there have been many before you, and there have been those that have succeeded and those that have unfortunately perished. But if yes, when the time comes that your departure from this place would happen, you may be given the option for employment, or if you just simply wish to walk away. If you wish to continue your service with us, if you believe in the cause, or just simply are in it for the payments, or whichever reason, or you can just simply go off on your way.
Okay, so there's no required, okay, you paid your due, but now we need to watch you for a few more months and then reevaluate things.
Yes, once you are given the option and you choose to take it and leave, you
you no longer need. You will no longer be watched.
Good to know.
That being said, I would, like I've said it before, no one comes back here twice. So if you happen to be put into a situation where another incident where were to happen, we would have prior knowledge of you, and that would be the only reason we'd need to deal with you accordingly.
I get it. Interesting thing to think about. Not the don't screw up twice, because that was loud and clear. But the other bits. I should probably go check on what mischief the others are getting into, especially the new guy. But thanks for the time. I might be back later to read if that's okay.
Of course, you're welcome whenever. You are a delight to be around. It's surprising. I was told all sorts of terrible things about you, specifically. Considering.
I will tell you one little bitty secret. That's not so secret, but no one seems to ever remember it. I've never hurt anyone who has not been warned twice and given the option to see the fire in my eyes had they only looked up. But I also don't expect to do any such mischief around here, even if it should warrant it.
I would hope. It's just that your kind specifically, other than your earlier predicament, changelings tend to have a bad rap around these parts. Well, that's just kind of an unfair disadvantage you're kind of given in general, considering the nature of your chemical makeups and biology.
Why these parts specifically? Because I thought there hadn't been any around here in a long while. And only one that Denzel knew about. Or is that the one you're talking about?
Yes, the individual I speak of was the one I talked about. About 20 or so years back. He's one of the few individuals who ever managed to actually escape before fully fully playing out his sentence.
Did they catch him?
A fair amount of innocent people before making his escape, and he's one of the few people that's ever actually made his way out, and we never found him. However, he managed to remove his collar or any of that. So that bit of negative stigma tends to linger long since after he has left.
Wow, that's huge.
Surprised you just admitted that somebody actually managed to escape. But it's good to know
Well,
not everybody is hiding everything.
That was about 20 years ago. Things have changed far by then. The collars you wear were actually far less advanced back then.
I wasn't suggesting I use the information. I was just appreciating the candor.
Of course.
I would ask you what he looked like, but being a changeling, that kind of makes it a moot point, doesn't it?
That's most likely one of the reasons we've never been able to find him.
Does he have a name that you recall?
The name he went by was Arthur, but I doubt that was his actual name, or For, well, to put it lightly, we didn't know he was a changeling until he escaped. The Collars were incapable of disabling biological magic back then.
Well, if I happened to see a male changeling in these parts, though, hopefully he would have been smart enough to get the hell away. I'll keep my eyes out regardless. Even if it's just to find out how he did it. Solve a mystery for you. Anyway, I'm gonna go upstairs and snag some food.
Yay, food time!
Send word if you need me.
Of course.
I'll stay after Carpulon. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Okay, I was to say after Carpulon got his Zots because he was trying to understand what Toby was blathering on about in his drunken dwarven. The damn man, speak in common or not at all. Sloppy, can't hold his liquor. I turn to Thud and tell him that, he can't hold his liquor.
Not more so of drunken stupor. It's just I just wanted to get off.
I'm trying to
Kind
taunt
of.
you into a drinking contest.
Huh?
Out of game, I'm trying to taunt you into a drinking contest. Like, oh, I can drink more than you. Oh yeah.
I don't know if Toby would actually be the competitive type like that.
You're gonna let wimpy little 8 strength carp taunt me? Okay.
But
But
yeah, no, just kind of talking with Fang, and I go, oh no, I kind of snap out of him like, oh, we were doing Dwarvish again, weren't we? As I go to Fang and just kind of say that out loud, not realizing that I started talking in Dwarvish.
wrong table there, bud.
I didn't move my character. That was moved there. I would be sitting here with Fang.
I was trying to get Discord out of my way so I can move.
I am going to talk to Jonah Man. But I will wait for Carp and or Tobes to do what they're going to do.
I don't think he wants to rollies me on it.
You do notice that there are about like 6 empty mugs near Jonah.
You okay there, Jonah?
Yes.
Oh, I'm on a chair. I like it. I just realized that you put me on a chair. That's fantastic.
Yeah, you can move these chairs.
That's
Wait, what?
awesome. He put a chair in the middle of
Oh
the room.
shit!
for
You can
Carp to
actually
stand
move the
on for it.
chairs.
You didn't know that? I was moving one before.
No, I didn't notice it.
That's cute.
That was pretty cool.
Details. But
Yeah, Jonah clearly has been partaking, but he does not seem even remotely drunk.
Would I have noticed if Jonah would have understood anything in Dwarven I was saying?
No.
Okay.
Go on.
You okay there, bud? Rough day?
Yeah, I mean,
He's asking
yesterday
Jonah.
was pretty rough. But other than that, life's pretty alright.
I'm looking
I
forward to
can't believe
that.
his name is Thud.
Yeah. Like, I'm just gonna be like, well, at least we have that boar meat to look forward to. Thud, please tell me, Thud, that boar is cooking. Please.
It'll be ready later today.
You're beautiful. Don't ever let anyone tell you different. Don't ever change.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes.
You're beautiful
So-
too, Jonah.
Did we ask Jonah if he was here by choice?
Did he?
Anybody remember?
I don't remember asking him.
Is
I
Thud
know
wearing
we
a
asked Denzel, and
collar?
No.
he's
he's
not wearing
not.
a collar.
No, Fang is probably the only one in here other than us wearing a collar.
Yes, he is.
Well,
Hey, Jonah. How
Yeah.
did you end up working here? Classified ad in the paper, or
Let's find out paper.
Yeah, man, that was quite a long time ago.
Jonah, how old are you?
52.
You McFucking excuse the fuck out of me.
why is
One more
everybody
time,
around,
babe.
around here? Thud, how old are you, man?
As Will tries to think.
It's like, are we stuck in the Twilight Zone where everybody's in their early 50s? Because they didn't let any new blood in for us? Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Well, Des, I don't
Look-
think.
I'd say while you guys are asking, everyone's like, "Good God, people, have you no manners at all?"
Hey, I asked how he got a job first, and there's, shit, am I the only lady in this room? Look
Yes. Are you just now realizing this? Yes.
I'm,
Damn.
I'm honestly surprised you just noticed.
Well, I mean, I'm used to being on my own and or
Little
not seeing very many women, so I'm used to hanging out with the guys. Less drama. I wasn't actually looking to see if there's any other females. Because I don't care. But typically it's only women who are
TOS.
Sensitive on how
known
old
to
they
be
are.
sensitive about certain numbers.
Just
Men, I'm not saying no men do, but men don't tend to be as upset about it. It's more of a, I made it to this level.
Who's
Ha.
Fraba.
Very assumptive, are we? As
Oh, what?
Carbulon, is it very presumptive, are we? As Carbulon prestidigitates some of the liquor from his shirt and tries to make his hair look nice again, hiding some of the whites.
Not an assumption, just statistical analysis from my short amount of time on this continent, wherever the heck we are. In my limited experience, not many of the guys I know actually cared what age they were. They were just amazed they had made it that far.
Eh. That pretty much sums it up on my part. As long
Like,
as I don't
ha.
have to,
Didn't
As long
die
as-
at 9.
as long as I don't have to go back home, I don't care what the hell's going on.
But of course, that if you would rather not answer, I completely understand. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
I'm 20.
Awesome.
Carbulon
Okay, there's
leans
no
to
age
over the
difference,
counter and kind of examines his face. You know, Thud, I know of a few herbs that we can mix into some of the lard to really help moisturize your face. 20.
Tim, you're starting to mix Carpulon and Aruk. I don't know.
What
if
with
you
his
noticed.
voice?
Yeah.
Is that what
I don't
drunk Babylon sounds like?
Yeah, I was about to ask, is that drunk Carpulon?
Yeah.
Well,
His
is this
voice
about
changes
mixing
all the time.
universes?
I do it intentionally.
Hmm.
He's trying to hide the old kind of exhausted gravel in his voice by speaking up in more of a high-pitched voice all of the time instead of sounding like a grumpy old man.
Mm,
But now he's drunk.
I'm tired.
Yes.
You're day drunk. Haha.
Day drunk or not.
It is always day in the Feywild, my dear.
Is it?
hey, Thud.
I thought they had
Alright.
moon dances.
All right, so not to cut anyone off. So I come walking in, and I hear Carvalon come in and mention herbs. And I say, herbs? What do you know about herbs?
He pats his pockets down and goes, I'm sorry, young lad. I have no smokables upon me. I think they've confiscated my fun ones.
Yes.
And I say, no, you said herbs. Herbs to make a moisturizer.
Oh, why, yes. You know, elves don't stay young looking forever because of their genetics.
Those don't hurt them either.
Hmm.
This is all... He's saying it with all the confidence of that infomercial guy selling stuff like, I'm gonna let you in on the secret of the elves and their skincare routine.
Amara is
Um,
spinning somewhere, shooting daggers at you if she's still alive.
And I say, so you know of medicines and herbs.
A touch here and there, enough to keep the idle infection away.
Oh.
Of course, and more so to keep the smell, as he kind of nods his head towards Archie and Toby.
as we noticing the new character in the room, and I'm like,
Again, yes, young man. What
I
is
think
your
it-
name? And
yeah, I
how,
was about to say introductions
why are you
might be in
here?
order here.
Introductions. Just
How drunk
Ma.
are you guys, though?
I don't think very drunk.
Carbs probably
Moderately.
naked. Yeah.
He's
Go
not
back.
blackout, but he is
He's
definitely.
having a
He
good time.
died.
He's
He's
feeling no pain.
I go by Mog. Apparently, I'm here for the bad deeds I did.
Oh, you too.
But believing in what you believe is considered a bad deed. No,
Well,
I
it
go
depends on
to-
what you believe.
And I try to get Mog's attention. I go, well, I'm Toby, and in Dwarvish, I ask him, and you're here for what again?
I have.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I was like, I have my unseen servant. I was like, nope, I nixed that because that's a level 1, and I am not getting zotzed again.
and I say to Dovish, apparently I'm being punished for my bad deeds.
Bad deeds. Yeah, that tends to go around here. You know, get drunk one too many times and punch someone important in the face. Apparently.
But yes, my bad deed is believing what I believe.
Fair enough. And going back to common.
As
As I
that
said-
Carpulon is going to just say infernal words that he doesn't really know. He just recalls Tornos saying in his youth.
You're beautiful.
So it's just gibberish, half of it. Some of them might be a cuss word or two. But he's just going to say a language he assumes you don't know to be, yes, not great when someone sits ahead of you and speaks in a different language, huh?
Did you say it the first time in common? About, punishment for believing something?
Talking to me, he did, but then they said it in Dwarvish.
Yeah, but no,
again.
I walked up on it, so I didn't hear the conversation.
But I might have heard that.
You might have heard it, yeah.
What is it that you believe that is so wrong? If you don't mind. Or not shy.
Where is it? Actually, Sean has all that. I can't see that.
You should be able to switch over to your background. The only thing it says for ideals or bonds. What are you looking for, Justin?
What god he worships as a paladin?
Yes. Greater God of Humanity, Zarus, Zarus.
Yes. Where is that though?
And it, there should be a a checkered box in the bottom right-hand corner that you can click, and it will bring you over abilities, spells. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna swap to his room. Hold up, 1 second.
Yes, so run over and show him.
I would just like
Would
to
I have heard that of that god if he mentions it out loud?
Yes. Oh god, it's fucking. Oh, you're doing that? What the fuck?
Yeah, because
There it is. Wasn't all the way up.
But yeah, I just want to poke Jonah.
You can't click on
And
yeah,
this. Okay.
were you here for when
why I gotta give you
what went
insider
down?
information so
What
you can
went
get in
down?
there.
I'm not gonna ask specifics. I'm not gonna ask who died. All I'm going
I'll
to
ask
ask
Jonah.
is,
uh,
were you there? Did you lose someone? And if so, I'm sorry,
or who?
Jonah.
It's up, Justin.
What exactly are you referring to?
Something that we know that we're not supposed to know, but there's a giant door.
Ah,
Yeah. That. Is that what's
Going
eating you?
he really just can't help himself, can he? Yeah, always there.
Now-
Denzel was there too. Handful of other people that are still around today.
Now, again, not asking, but asking. Fuck. Current emperor. Emperor of or previous emperor who did?
What do you mean?
Like, was it under the current emperor that all of this calamity shit happened, or was it with the previous emperor that all of this calamity shit happened? And thus the new emperor is the new emperor for this reason. Because there are bigger cogs than, and I'll gesture to the rest of the group unfortunately, as pawns, and Loki runs down my arm and into my palm. And if I'm going to be a piece in somebody else's game, I would very much like to know who my bedfellows are.
Well, the events you're talking about, that was under the old emperor.
Nailed it! Yes! Okay.
Is that why he's the old emperor, or was it just time for a new one, as per your laws?
Okay, out of game. Out of game. Thinking either coup, assassination, and or something that we're not going to know because, you know,
I mean,
calamity.
I was figuring the calamity happened and people were like, I don't believe in this fucking guy anymore.
That.
So. But
Well,
I
that's
don't
why
know
he made
either.
such a big spectacle of dealing with people, so that he wouldn't get that reaction.
Yeah.
I would assume, if he had anything to do with it.
I don't really know exactly how detailed I can get with describing this before it becomes a problem that you're going to have to deal with.
Fair enough.
Because knowledge is a dangerous thing.
Correct. Knowledge is power. Both dangerous and sometimes secondary and tertiary actions don't pan out the way we wish. So if you would rather hold your tongue, so that way neither of us gets in trouble, I understand. But just know that we know. And
Oh, no, nothing's going to happen to me if I say it. I'm worried about you.
Why would it?
because it would be a loose end. Because I am lower on the food chain. Again, this is out of game.
More or less. Only people that have actually ever met the current emperor are supposed to even know about that. And the current emperor, he really doesn't partake in social conversation. Unless he considers you to be someone useful to him.
Again, coming back to chess piece. Okay. Fair enough. So with that, I'm gonna poke Thud and be like, I'll have whatever this man is having. I'll put to Jonah.
Jonah's having 6 glasses of alcohol.
That's fine.
I'll probably drunkenly come over at one point, be like, I'm sorry, my friends are so rude and asking for all types of things that are unsavory. However, would you like to taste of my favorite liquor from a little town? And he's just gonna start naming. He's like, oh wait, no, maybe that was in my 40s. No, actually, I went there in my 60s. Anyway, a wonderful Furbolg with a band of children came up with a spectacular brew. Would you like a bit of a taste?
Oh, those kids.
He'll press to digitate, for reference, he'll press to digitate the taste of it onto the ale.
Just remember, those kids went to my castle, man.
Who are you giving this to?
Jonah.
Yeah, I don't see why not. He, takes a drink of it.
It is going to taste initially very sweet, and then it's going to have a very, very hard kick to it, as it is some, like, fucking fey moonshine type of shit.
It's a whiz banger of an alcohol, apparently.
Yeah.
Like 100 proof liquor.
It's definitely going to taste very sweet, because the elves and, the fae are all about their sweets, but it is made to kick.
It's mule kick. That's exactly what it is. Bring it way back.
Huh. Oh, God!
The sugared mule kick.
Yeah, like the visible reaction.
Yeah.
I mean, is it good?
It's good, but I'd say if you don't like alcohol, you do not like the second part. It's like it goes down pretty smooth, and then like the aftertaste.
It's Jack Daniels.
That's when you taste
it's
the
literally
alcohol.
Jack Daniels. Like it's like smooth. Oh, fire!
Yeah.
All right, he I suppose he would like visibly flinch, like when the secondary part hits him.
Carver's gonna laugh and kind of slap his own knee, like, nailed it. After all these years, I still remember the taste. Ah!
Actually, I'm gonna go. Thud, thank you for this. Crap, would you mind? I'll have what he's having.
I'm gonna tap his, but I'm gonna add a little extra kick on the end.
Oh yeah.
Falls on the floor. As if a mule really did kick him.
I just imagine Archie's gonna be like, "Oh, that actually is really sweet." Oh, God!
Patrick.
Yeah, I start coughing immediately.
Well, you do that anyway.
You're like 4 feet tall with a con mod of 7. How much are you
Yeah.
drinking before you're just gone?
Okay. First of all, I am not aiming to get fish naked. I am aiming to have a good time, and hopefully bring Jonah out of his rut. So I am going to
Upset.
say again.
He doesn't like seem upset over anything. That's what you're thinking.
Well,
He's just
I mean,
unwinding.
All in a day's work, kind of thing.
More, yeah.
just liven it up a little bit because you still have your dancing lights up, don't you?
Yeah, I'd say after the spooky story, I had the dancing lights remain and just kind of flickered gently through some colors and stuff. Not like a disco rave, but enough to be entertaining to those who are drunk.
Because what I would like to do is I would like to put my mouse on my back, and then I am going to stand on my hands from my seated position, putting my hands in between my legs, spreading my legs above my head, and pushing up into a handstand and walk the length of the bar.
This before or after you drank the mule kick?
Yes. After. So, 1 complete cup, pint, whatever it was, in. Because nobody
just
wanted to
wanted to
have a
taste
drinking
it.
contest, so I'm gonna do my own fucking show-offy shit now.
You definitely wouldn't survive a drinking contest, so I'm
No, I
very
wouldn't.
happy you didn't ask
I'd be in a
me to.
back to
No.
tank for 3 days. Who are we kidding?
I go to Wit and Carpion like as he's doing the handstand, and I'm like, what did Archie just drink?
Extra flavored ale?
You wouldn't be able to handle such a thing. He just kind of smirks and keeps sipping from his mug.
That's a bet.
I come walking in and see all the commotion going on. I just look over and I'm just like, just questioning it. So I come walking down.
I still have some of the ale in my tank in the tankard, and I motion it over to Carpulon, and I'm
Wait.
like, let's see if I can handle this.
Gonna do a double mule kick on you.
I'm gonna say, on the first one, I'm going to make it pretty gentle. It's like, you're a man of some stature, perhaps you can handle it first, but I doubt you'll be able to match me. So I tap both of ours, I make mine taste normal, and I make his kind of watered down.
And you said it was like a sweet.
It's very sweet. It tastes almost like just straight juice, or like just something super sugary and like over the top. Like, you think about like how the Fae love their opulence and
Right.
their candies and stuff like that. And then because it is moonshine, and this was a camp that was doing it of people that kind of escaped the Feywild, it's going to have a serious kick on the tail end. But this one, for you, the first time, will not.
So it's
Kinda
more of a
false sense of
Moscato
security.
than a Moscato on fucking tequila. Got it.
It goes down like a Moscato, and then the after effect is that of like,
Jack.
I was gonna say 151, but 151
Oh
is
god.
a bit smoother.
Oh god.
Like an after kick of Everclear.
That's like,
Oh,
that
fuck.
reminds me of like kamikazes.
Yeah.
So
Oh, man.
I partake in the drink, and I'm
I
like,
cheers him and drink mine.
But the first one doesn't have the kick, it just has the sweet.
yeah, I'm like, very sweet. A little bit of some type of kick, but what? I look over at Archie and I'm like, how bad is his health that he can't even take this?
Well, you can only take one, but perhaps you'd only be able to survive one as well.
Ah,
And he puts his mug up to refill. Thud, if you will.
As that
He
happens.
does so.
Oh, go on, Will.
He refills your drink.
I'm gonna
You get a
point.
refill, Toby?
what I was gonna kind of do, repeat kind of Team 4-star what Vegeta does with that prideful, you know what? I know you're playing me, and I accept.
Now, when he goes, he can only handle one. I'm gonna put myself on one hand. My mouse at this point is up on my boot. Okay, doing his own handstand. Because my mouse does tricks. Yes, you're welcome. And one hand pointing toward Toby. I'm doing this. And you're shit talking me? Nah. And then I'm gonna hop my happy ass down. And I'm gonna start drinking with these two.
Oh,
yes.
no! What have
I
we
am
done?
just eating whatever snacks I could find or that Thud could give me, and like coffee,
And you're in
watching the free entertainment.
Now,
Getting ready to possibly try to save this mouse if he goes to squish it.
I have one question. Do you want me to roll you a general dexterity for all of the fucking laps that I just did on this bar, Dad?
If you choose to.
Cool. Ah!
Would be acrobatics.
Well, let me go ahead and actually roll and not drop one. Cool! So that is a 13 plus. Acrobatics, you said, Dad?
Yes.
That's a 21, Dad.
Yeah, you pull off everything you.
Yes!
I would hope so with all the dexterity you
Yeah,
have.
I would hope so too.
All
Oh,
right,
man.
so for this round, I will do a normal dose on me and Archie, and a double kick on Mr. Toby there.
Punish me now, aren't you?
Now is treats from whatever I end up snacking on.
I was going to say, by this point, Archie has definitely eaten before drinking profusely.
Well, we would eaten and definitely.
Yeah,
Are we
because
gonna-
I was like,
had to drink.
food.
Are we con rolling? See who keeps their shit down?
Right ahead.
I see what's going on.
Oh,
I
this would be
see-
so much fun.
ah, drinkers, I
Okay!
see.
Sean should get disadvantage for the double.
Okay!
I can't make that call.
With the -1, it is a solid 15. I will take a 15.
Oh, shit, Mug has the same constitution as us. He has fucking 16 too. Oh fuck, this is great.
I see. Oh, what are you guys
Daddy,
drinking?
aren't you only a -1 now?
Yep.
Also, I attempted to entice Loki to come sit by me where it's safe. I offered foods.
I have a 19.
He's a little skittish at first, but he likes company.
Is that 19 total?
Yeah.
Just can't help himself.
I can't.
Yeah, but did you like my idea for disadvantage for the double kick, Willie? Because I can't make those calls, only you can. Steal it from him,
The
William.
biggest
Take it.
caca ever. Not even a whoo. It's a
Take it
caca
from him.
pigeon.
Check or a saving throw, cause it. Well,
Uh.
for the con.
I suppose it would be a saving throw.
It's still a -1 regardless, so it's still 15.
All right. Well, it's 26 because I have a +6 to con.
What did Carp roll?
Total of 19.
All right. What are the prerequisites for this?
I mean, I think generally it's just a save against how strong the alcohol is.
That and see if we vomit and the DC goes up every time we take a drink. That, or we can do the contest one where we see who rolls the highest.
I would not suggest that last one, guys.
Uh-huh.
You got wedding dice and Sean's anime bullshit to contend with.
Like I can help the anime bullshit.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
I just want to drink and have a good time and unwind because we almost fucking died and two of us
Oh, yeah,
did fucking
absolutely.
die, and I want to go around and pat everybody on the back and tell Carp how much I love him because I love his stories of regaling and wish that I could have
Drunk
traveled
already,
with
boy?
him.
Yeah, he's definitely drunk.
He's definitely drunk. I look at Carp and I'm like, that one had more of a kick to it. I don't slam the mug on the table. When I
Yeah.
bring it down on the table, I'm like, I could
Kind of
go for
eyeballs
another.
you. Kind of eyeballs you. Like, okay. Like, you got a little of his respect on that one. Like, a man with an iron liver as well as an iron gut. He sits there and puts his cup up for some more ale. He's like, "We may be friends after all."
Nothing a few drinks can't handle. I'm looking at Archie and I'm like, I hope
Yeah.
the kid's gonna be okay.
Oh, I'll be fine. Just a lot
like-
of water. Thud, please put water on the table. Just line up glasses, it doesn't matter, please. Just at this end of the table, after every mug of ale, I am going to chug water.
I wouldn't suggest chugging.
Just chugging.
So,
Just straight up chugging water.
so unless anyone else has some RP stuff or does want to do a full-on drinking contest, I'd say I'm cool with wrapping with we bond over drinks and stories and make our way to bed, unless anyone else wants to do stuff. Or I guess maybe not to bed. We enjoy our day off and eat our
Yeah,
boar
enjoy
and
the
stuff.
day off, and
Yeah.
then tomorrow we figure out what we're doing. But
I'm gonna come through and I see that everyone's drinking, and I come up and I see Jonah. I'm like, it's like, so drinkers, everyone's a drinker in here. Name's Mog. How are you?
Yeah, so you're the new guy that came in today.
Yep.
Well, my name's Jonah. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice.
Archie's
What you drinking?
turning to him and going, mug?
Now who's being our hook?
I know, right?
I thought about it. I really thought
Yeah.
about it. And I was like, no.
yeah, I
no.
felt it. I was like, I
I was
gotta.
gonna put a carp spin on it, and I'm probably gonna call him like Mogworth or something like that. To make it sound fancy.
I just look over and I say, Mog, as I
Mog.
start to give like a glare.
Sorry,
Not
our
a
name
full intimidation, but just a glare.
sounds like Maud.
Moggenham.
I
Just gonna
look
keep
over.
pondering fancy sounding versions of your name out loud.
I just
Now.
look over and I'm like, why? Just
It's what we
Follow
do.
you.
So, other than just relaxing and probably getting shit faced, Toby's just gonna break out the loot again and start playing a little bit more.
I'm gonna finish my food.
I'm gonna go get a book.
Probably ask Jonah how his companions are doing. And after making sure they're okay, probably go down to the library and do more research.
What, the wolves?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing all right. Nothing they can't handle.
Okay,
Good pups.
I was a little worried about them at one point.
I look at Jonah and be like, I noticed like the cup. What are you drinking?
It's something basic. Nothing special.
Do you like to drink?
He gestures to the 6 empty mugs in front of him.
Oh. Well, you're a drinker. I'm a bit of a brewer. Maybe we can I can whip up some of my batches and we can enjoy ourselves.
He gives off a smile. Yeah, if you can certainly try to spice things up around here. Wouldn't be opposed.
All I heard is you can certainly try.
That's what I heard.
And said, okay, all right, cool, good. I'm always looking for someone who can handle my ale. Everyone says it's a bit strong. I think it's quite delightful.
Sounds interesting.
Yes, and I asked if I could have what Jonah's drinking. Have a taste for myself.
Alright, Bud hands you a mug. It's just regular old ale, pretty much.
Probably at a mug, it would probably taste like piss water.
It's a Coors Light.
You mean Brian's version of coffee? Yeah.
The man's been dead how long, and you still
Yep.
can't let him rest.
Nope. Nope. Not when it comes to my
Dude,
coffee. I
leave him
can't.
alone.
I can't. I won't. Nope. He may be
Wait,
dead.
what happened?
I don't
Remember
give a
I said
fuck.
about letting it go?
Nope.
Let it go.
Wait, what?
Don't worry.
Moving right
Brian
along.
used to like his tea extreme, so weak it looked like tea.
So we can look like tea.
Are you
It
still
looks
trying to
like
think of a
tea.
fancy name there,
Oh.
Tim?
These are all of the names that Carvilon will say while he's talking to Jonah.
I'm sharing this.
For those watching, Moggingham, Mogsworth, Mogtholomew, Montgomery, Mogathy, Mogrick, Moglius, Mogulon, Mogatoid, Moggle, and Mogaspian.
Toby's probably gonna notice Carpulon's just running off with Mog names, and I'll probably just laugh at the thought of most of them actually being true.
Yeah. Terrible.
You
So we know
can't
who-
scare.
who's
Yeah, you
gonna hit
can't
first.
scare Carpulon.
Can I roll intimidation then?
If you're trying to go, first of all, I don't frighten because I'm a halfling.
He wouldn't
Second of
know
all,
that.
I
That's
got
meta.
all the charismas and the everythings.
But he also wouldn't know that.
I mean, he can tell by looking at him. He's not stupid.
He knows
No,
of halfling
Mog.
folk.
Yeah, Mog is smarter than Toby.
Plus, I'm super drunk, so I'm definitely not gonna care.
I just.
I
I just.
mean, you can roll
listen.
for it anyway. We can see what happens. I don't
All
know.
right.
If you want to, that is. Like,
Yeah, let's go. As I hear it, as I kind of hear it in the background. Give me a sec.
Tell me you
All
actually
right, never
got
mind.
what'd you get?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
it. Not even a
Scotty, I
little
think somebody else needs some sage for their die.
Justin, what about all the dice I rolled for you?
He goes to shoot me a dirty look, and I just sit there and I go, "Oh," and kind of lean forward and give him the lazy eye.
All right. I'll remember that.
And I go, Loki, come.
Before he sits back and starts laughing again.
All right. Oh, trust me, I'll remember that. I take a sip of the ale and I just don't like it. Like, this is terrible. I've brewed. My first brew was
Jeff,
better than this.
Terrible.
And I ask if there's anything better.
I'll walk over to good old Mogtholomew, and I'll say, "Unfortunately not, chap, but tink, hits his glass against yours, and I'll say I make it taste like a very rich dwarven ale I had, a bit too rich for my taste, but something that I know dwarves may like."
I have it. I drink it. It's very sweet and rich.
Yeah, it'll probably be on the sweeter end of it
Yeah.
from his memory too.
It's got a full body
He's
of
like, "Oh,
sweet.
yeah."
I enjoy the taste, but I'm like, yes, the sweetness is good, but I want something with an actual kick.
Give him the elven shit.
It's like,
That might be a little bit too sweet.
Yeah, but it had a nice kick.
so I can't add alcohol content. I can just change the taste of things. So I made it
Ah.
taste like a super harsh, liquor on the after effect because that's what the liquor and wood tastes like. But I
Right.
can't add potency, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, okay, all right. So
But if
that's,
you'd like, I can make it seem like it has a kick. But you're definitely not going to feel it's being stronger.
all right. That's fine. You know, I tasted dwarven. I was like, oh yes,
Yeah.
you know, my first brew was similar to this, and I've made, you know, sweeter and stronger batches. You know, maybe one day, you know, we can all have some. If I could ever get my brewing kit back.
Oh, I'm sure accommodations could be made, my friend.
Yes.
It depends on how well we do on the jobs, but more than likely.
And I also dabble in some medicine, some potion making.
Ha! A medicine man, you say? We definitely can use you as a part of our team.
Yes.
Yeah,
Um,
it's close to Archie.
Did we say what your god was before?
Yeah. Is that Ross? Right? What was?
Give me a second. I'll bring it back up.
The greater god of humanity.
Humanity. Zarus.
G-A-R-S.
Greater god of humanity. Yeah.
Ah. I was like, I wanted to look him up for my own edification, and I was like, I was like, he's probably gonna try and take notice of what your sigil is, and there's a solid chance he'll understand you're a paladin, but won't understand what god you have, just because he's traveled with paladins, and he will probably talk your ear off about paladins and clerics and a man that looked like an elephant, I tell you.
That fourth wall.
Yup.
I say, really now? Tales of Paladins? Yes, definitely. Over a nice drink. I can tell you some stories and some insight about me, and you can tell me about these other paladins.
Maybe it'll
So
make
yeah,
him a little better.
with him saying that, Carbulon is happy to stay at the bar all day and just
Bullshit
bleh,
and drink.
all the stories.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fine and dandy. But stop with the names.
So salt.
My dear boy, a lot of power lies within names. Actually, I have a story of that does involve a
Oh
paladin.
god. No.
I glance up, just still casually strumming the lute, and I'm like, I'm gonna stop this in a minute. I'm like, probably preparing for whatever next assignment we should get. Considering most of us probably only understand a few languages, we've run into some weird language out in the field several times. I'm gonna take it upon myself to see if we can learn said language.
That is actually not a bad idea.
I would like to go dabble after drinking, maybe sleeping it off, getting a book from the library, so that way I can actually learn to silence my weapon. Because that shit is a dead, literally, pun intended, dead fucking giveaway.
Boom.
So, alright, so basically like guns, gunpowder, all that stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
God.
Which there is a training room, if you
Yeah,
are
you'll
so
just-
inclined.
Yeah, it's the green field with the dummy statues next to it.
Hey, Will, if I'm drunk, will they let me into the firing range?
No, no. Oh, no.
You, sir, have 0 constitution. What are you doing?
Well,
I mean, the administrators there would notice,
damn.
I imagine, and they would not
Like you grab the gun off of the rack and you like try to shoot it. Nothing comes out. The bullets are not. They do not give you the ammo.
There you go. Okay. Thank you, Dad. And then I'll put the gun on the rack and mosey my way back to the bar.
Out of game, would there be a way for Carpulon to work on his speed? Pretty much, I'm trying to see if maybe I can get him to run away, put some distance between him and people that are trying to be all up in his business without provoking attack of opportunities. It's like, I know that's a feat, like it's mobile is the feat that adds on to stuff like that.
Yep.
But if I could take a lesser thing so that I might be able to, or like maybe something that's, I'm not really trained up in armor, so I don't know if I really could. But if not possible, then he's just going to take the time for leisure.
All right.
He runs laps every morning. Yeah, Carp's ready for whenever we have an assignment. Or if anyone wants to RP something.
I don't think RPing. I have anything RPing left. If anyone would engage with Toby, but as I said, I want to try to see if I can learn Abyssal or something, because we've been running into that language a lot.
All right. Two of you give me 5d20s.
No whammy.
5d20?
The largest whammy, but thank you, Halfling.
Yes. 5.
Okay. 5 each, or?
Just 5.
Okay.
Well, yeah, between the... Yeah, individually.
Okay. Alright. Give me a second, I'm gonna pull out 2 more d20s. Yeah, it's a 9, a 7, a 16.
Just recording them in chat for you, too.
That's
For the
okay.
last one.
13. Son of an emerald whore. Bullshit.
First 5 are mine. Second 5 would be Sean's. Hold on, there we go. I was like, I didn't roll terribly high, so all I can picture is Carpulon trying to go from being like middle-aged halfling drunk to trying to get back on his feet and just like first day out for a run and just, I'm feeling awesome until he gets to the end of the block and just
Face plant.
it just throws up. Hasn't worked out in a long time.
Yeah, for a second, the 7 I thought was a 1.
Yeah.
think we killed Will, right?
He's probably looking
Yeah,
it
he's
up.
typing. He's typing
Okay.
something now.
Okay.
I guess he's putting
Putting
in.
that.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
not like fully defined things on how to do a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, you
As
would
I'm
just
sh-
have to homebrew it and calculate
Yeah.
as you can, and see what's good for what.
Homebrewing is not an easy thing.
It is definitely not.
It really is not.
I've had to come up with whole tables on. I had to invent and then do tables for drugs in my other campaign because the brothel owner
What?
has been expanding. So they're in the
Why
tundra.
just have women when you can
Yeah.
have women and
Well,
drugs?
that's the thing. They're in the tundra, so they haven't been able to really get too many shipments from the south, and their homeland alcohol is running out. So they have a goodberry bush that is sentient that they made a giant pot for and used plant growth on to make them into a tree so that they can make goodberry wine.
Oh God.
This was a full thing they came up with.
Nice.
I was like, oh man.
That's dope.
And it's sentient and still works with them?
Well, they found him when he had a couple berries and like 2 leaves left on him in a frozen ass cave that these druids were like a bit abusing him in. And then they offered him a warm tavern with real dirt that they like molded earth and like got manure and mixed it in. So they like took care of him and used plant growth on him to make him a
So
little
they are
hardier.
his favorite peoples.
Yeah. So he's like, I'm okay with this because you guys are actually taking care of me too.
And save me. That's adorable. I like
I
that.
give you berries, you take
Do you
it.
know what they named him?
What?
Dangle.
Really? That's amazing. That's amazing. I was gonna be
Dingleberry?
like Ed.
Yeah.
Ed from Fallout.
Plastic.
Ed.
Nope.
Last name.
Named him Dangle. But yeah, that was one of the more
Dingleberry.
interesting ones. That and their trip to the brothel instead of the town that I thought they were going to go to. I had to come up with stripper names.
On the fly.
Yeah. Most of them were puns. The one I made up was Ruby Hammergrip, very busty dwarf.
According to one of the routines that Gabriel Iglesias did, they're not strippers, they're entertainers.
Yep.
Well, these are courtesans, to put
Yeah.
it nicely. Or
Yeah.
the way my one friend who plays the top girl there, the way he acts, whores.
all I
Literally,
will say is TOS, like, very, very
Yes,
close.
hey, whores is an acceptable word. It's not a nice word, but it's within. That's why I was trying not
I was
to.
just like, oh god, please no. Please don't let it fall apart with a brothel.
I was gonna say, to put it in terms of service
Fictional one at that.
ways, he definitely instead of just using his charisma as a sorceress, he literally does sex acts for discounts and stuff. I'm like, dude, you can't say you're a courtesan when you're doing some back alley stuff.
You're not a companion.
So,
Like,
Yeah.
so you said Carb is the one with all the stories, right? Oh, for the paladins and
Yes.
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Since I wasn't able to intimidate this time, could there be a thing where I try to intimidate him?
You want to keep trying to intimidate me?
Yes.
Cute.
this is gonna be amazing.
Rollies.
Like out of nowhere, like just like Carb, intimidation.
I feel like vicious
You're
will not
his
breed.
size.
Feel
What
bad.
are you on about? Oh, give your balls a tug.
What's your age?
I'm the fucking shortest one in the whole group. God damn it.
There you are.
Y'all wanted to be short.
What's your age, Mog?
175.
It's
Okay, this is
175?
about me.
Yeah, it's 175.
He's up there with Carl.
Oh yeah, yeah, because I think it's between like one something and like 350, right? For
Yeah.
for the so yeah.
Yep. Me and Mog are the same age.
I say yeah. So we're about the same age. I think I'm 150-ish or something. Let me double check if I put it down exactly.
Yeah, you
but
guys are way old compared to me.
I'm like half. I'm like a halfling, midlife kind of way.
Definitely.
Oh no, I'm 172, so Mog is the oldest now.
Pretty sure I'm only 20 in this campaign.
Yeah, my mouse has you all
I think I'm
beat.
25 in the other. Your mouse what?
My mouse has us all beat as youngest. Don't worry about it.
Oh. I thought you were gonna say for oldest. I was gonna say,
I was like,
really?
Huh?
What
Yeah,
kind
I
of
secretly
mouse
have a
bullshit is that?
1,000-year-old mouse as a pet.
Somebody got
Yeah.
enchanted in the bad ways.
Yeah, right.
Where's your mojo? Hi. Where's your moon wish?
How's somebody doing?
Him's on my lap yawning. He keeps waking up and getting the belly rubs and then going to sleep. And then waking up and curling on his head so that he can give me more of the belly for the belly rubs.
Oh, Orio's belly up. The gremlin is belly up.
Funny.
Alright. So,
Yeah, he does. What's up?
oh, waiting. Willis typing.
Yeah, he's been. He's been on and off typing for the last like 5+ minutes.
This is gonna be like
Learning some skills potentially.
the world's
Bye,
greatest
Simba.
essay.
I
Somebody's
gotta
had
say, when they tossed potion making and like all the other crafting stuff that they were doing in our first campaign, I was like, ah, shit, I gotta come up with like. I decided to go Skyrim, kind of. All right, you got to do a certain amount of successes, and you'll hit, up from novice to adept or whatever the fuck.
Now do
Right.
level
Thing,
2.
since my
Yay.
medicine is a +4.
Yeah.
How would that work?
Wonderful. Oh, wonderful.
You would add it to your rolls when making medicine check.
Okay.
But the way I had made stuff in our thing was like, okay, so you have to roll, you have to hit a certain number to try to make a certain level of potion. So like the higher level you get in your craftsmanship, the lower it will bring that number you have to hit for some of the harder potions.
What about for the brewing of like ales and stuff?
It would probably go along the same route, honestly.
For under medicine?
Potentially.
I'm like, alcohol was used as a form of anesthetic, so I would think, right?
It was
No?
like that, and it was a
That is
nutritional
a DM
thing
question.
at first.
He's currently thinking
Yeah.
other stuff.
Because I have some ideas.
Yeah, I would say it would fall. I would say it would be a DM discretion thing, but you can make an argument for the most part. Like, hey, would I be able to use this to help me make this? Kind of thing.
Well, because I figure with the brewmaster, if I make a strong enough ale that's flammable.
Well, that would also be proficiency,
Awesome.
right?
Well, if he's
Yeah,
if he's
that's why I-
proficient
yeah.
with the brewer kit, then if his proficiency would be part of the roll.
+4.
So there you go. So it's an auto +8 if medicine were your thing.
His proficiency bonus cannot be 4,
Then I
unless
at
it's a
least.
way higher level than us.
My charisma perf.
Your
Proficiency.
You're
Charisma?
proficient in charisma, so your total bonus would be 4, not 8.
Yeah.
Scotty
Yeah, it's
misunderstood.
+4. I said it was +4. I didn't say it was
Yes,
+8.
Scotty thought that your proficiency was
Yeah.
plus 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see,
So we
that's
added
where
it
the
together.
discrepancy lied. Lead? Lead? I don't fucking know. Lay? There
No.
you go.
Yeah.
English. Brain. No work.
So, in the first in the first instance of downtime, I don't think you two actually did anything.
Mm.
It was just that Anna and Scott learned how to shoot guns, and you two, I didn't even give you two the option.
Yeah, I didn't do
Yeah,
nothing.
no, we didn't get the, we we didn't really do anything at the first downtime for those 10 days.
Yeah,
Carpulon
you
didn't
gave them the
want to
option to
learn
do what they
weapons.
wanted. They just didn't
Yeah.
go to the training room. They went and did something else.
Yeah, Carpulon didn't want to learn to fuck with the bang sticks.
Yeah, that was the only option I gave you. I didn't give you alternative. So for Toby, let's just say he spent the last 2 downtimes just learning a language. And he learns the spoken language of
Abyssal.
Abyssal, yes.
So,
you can speak and understand it, but not the
Can't
written
write.
language.
Cool.
okay. So, that's more than helpful.
Yes. And I would say, as Carpulon's just trying to learn better movement
Basic
techniques
movement, yeah.
and things. The
Jonah runs the dogs with me every day. Kind of like, come on,
Hey,
keep
what,
up, Carp.
what was your intent? Like, what were you trying
Well,
for?
More like the dogs are chasing him.
Yeah,
Outrun the
yeah,
dog.
yeah.
outrun
Him
the
trying to
dog.
run away from the dogs.
I'm either, well, I was trying to accomplish something to help me either be
Oh,
more
me-
evasive with things that are going to poke me. So either something to make me a little faster or something to help me dodge better. So, yeah, something along those lines. But, yeah.
You got it.
I'm having a brain fart and spelling Abyssal. Abyssal.
Yep.
That's what I wrote it as. I don't know if it's right, but it didn't flag it.
Abyss.
Alright, and then I just put in parentheses that it's spoken and not written.
So would you more so be trying to get away from enemies, or while they're in your face, avoiding them?
That honestly depends on what you would allow more. I would like to be able to withstand or possibly dodge a hit standing there, but if it's easier to be like, you can run away quicker or dodge or bonus action or something, if it's easier for me to flee than stand my ground, I'll take that, but I'd like to be able to stand my ground a little better.
The Windows chime.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Anyway.
I hope fucking not.
Alright. Bathroom break for me. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Whatever helps Carp's survivability.
There are your 2 options.
Ooh.
I would say soldier
that's
training.
Good. Yeah, those are really nice.
Those are feats, right?
Yes.
I'll take soldier training. Yeah, I'd rather be like, oh, this guy is gonna be too much for me, and be able to get the fuck out of his immediate vicinity. Tight. That's awesome. Thank you. It's like, I don't know how it would work out, but if there is a way.
All right. So, what would Scott be doing? I mean, Archie.
I was like, whoa, okay, Dad. I would be trying to learn how to silence my weapon, and I would.
Yeah,
I
I will, dude. I gotta gather. I will.
would try to find a way to muffle my movement. Whether padding or some type of accoutrement, spell, what have you. I would think it would be a spell, because I'm almost certain that muffle's a spell, but I might be thinking more Skyrim.
The D&D equivalent would be called silence.
Oh, same thing. Okay, yeah. Then that's really it. Like,
5D.
I'm just looking for my bang stick to not make such a big bang.
That would be 5d20s.
Oh, okay. Wedding dice, don't let me down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my fifth one? There you are. Please, no whammies. Okay. 2 7s, a 15, an 18, and another 15. So in this order, okay, but yeah. And these are all straight.
Ow, fuck, ow.
So what do you do now?
I went to do a movement that that no one could really do, and I got a cramp from it. I kind of got stuck.
Ow. I really like these dice. These dice are my friend.
Which dice do you keep saying wedding dice? Which dice do you have?
They came from Pam's nephew's wedding on the other side of the family. And
Send me a snap or a pic or some shit, guy.
Come on, guy.
they're actually pretty. They're actually very pretty. I'll put them in Discord for you.
You seen all my varieties.
Yeah, these they actually picked really nice colors too. I gotta give them that. They all the dudes wound up wearing kilts. It's pretty badass.
Nice, very nice.
Scottish wedding? Yes.
Where oak? Where?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the institute. Those are the wedding dice. They're very pretty, I must say. Okay, ew, no, not with the flash. wedding dice.
Oh, nice. Those are like perfectly your colors too.
Right? I thought that. I'm like, wow, that really matches like my insignia on Twitch. That's kind of sick. Love it.
All right. So you hit the books for like the 4 days. Trusting that you wouldn't do anything that would warrant having to execute you,
Mhm.
Gordon would turn off your collar so that you could actually try to do this, because it wouldn't be possible with it on.
Mhm.
And after a few days of hard effort, you actually managed to learn a spell.
Holy shit! My first spell.
Hey. Nice.
You can use it once a day.
I will
Use it
take
wisely.
it. Fuck yeah! Thank you, Will
Now,
Dan.
now he can get shocked with us too.
Yeah.
Once a day. Okay, Dad. Okay. Whew. Make it count.
Yes.
Up to 10 minutes in his concentration. Got it. Cool. Cool.
Hey. Stop licking my feet.
So, would Mog be trying to learn anything over 4 days, or?
Justin,
Do I have my brewing kit?
In
You do.
he's probably gonna try to make that harder liquor.
Can I bardic inspiration him while he tries? Because Carpulon is interested in having some good booze around.
Can I give him inspiration? Because I would like some hard shit too, because I hate ale and I would prefer scotch or whiskey.
I could do it all, depending on my efficiency. Wait, do I have my brewing kit with me?
Yes, you
Yeah.
have all of your starting gear in the chests in your room.
That was including my brewing kit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just no weapons.
Just no
Or
weapons.
supplies, really. Yeah.
Correct.
Oh well, it says brewer supplies.
Well, then I suppose it happened.
Yeah, brewing kit.
Hold up, I
It-
have your sheet right in front of me too.
Yeah, he just, all he did was strip our, actual
You would-
weapons and stuff away.
Right. You would have your armor. You would have the chainmail armor. You would have your emblem, the clothes, your playing card set, and all the stuff that's in your backpack.
Very well. All right, so thought is basically our barkeep, right?
Yes.
So I go up to Thought. It's like, hey, I have my
And
brewing
Fang
supplies.
to a lesser extent.
What?
And Fang, the tabaxi on the other side of the bar.
Oh, don't worry, I'll deal with him soon. I say, hey, is there if I go behind bar and use my brewing supplies, and I can show you how to make some real drink for everyone?
Oh, okay.
Yay!
He's so
Alright,
sad.
what do I? Okay. How much can I make?
You'd have to roll for it.
All right, and I would roll under what?
Something plus your proficiency. I would say intelligence or wisdom under proficiency. But that's DM discretion.
Let's see.
I might also say under the brewing kit info.
I would imagine you're proficient in brewing supplies.
Yes. From being a hill dwarf, his proficiency of tools are brewer supplies, his dragon chest set, and some type of land vehicle. From being a soldier.
I suppose it would be a medicine check? And you would add proficiency bonus to it? If you do not already? In which case you add it twice?
Yeah.
Is he
He's already
proficient in medicine?
proficient. Yeah, he is. Yes.
Okay, so it would be with the tools, it would be expertise. So
So yeah, just add. So you have a +7 to your roll, Justin.
Very nice.
I have 15.
Is that with the +7?
Yes.
all right, give me that 3 more times.
So 17 plus 7 is 20.
24.
No, 24.
24.
12. That's with the bonus.
Okay.
Fucking Christ. 14 and 7. 21.
Yeah. Do you gotta roll one more time, Will?
No,
I
I
think
said
that-
4. Okay. You spend the 4 days just making alcohol. uh, it's kind of just a back and forth over the course of the 4 days. Like, it's not really there the first day, and then you nail it the second day, and then you lose it the third day, and then it comes back the fourth day. It's kind of just.
He'll fit in perfect with this group.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
How potent is it?
Hmm.
And like I said, how much technically am I making?
Probably assume it'd be a keg.
Probably.
Yeah, about. Do you plan to do anything specific with it, or are you just making it for the people?
Well, that's why I need to know the potency of it.
Carbulon will be his guinea pig.
He's
The
attempting to
potency
make
will be
it a
up to
certain
you
potency.
and how you make it.
How do I make it?
It's your
Justy.
decision. Do you want it to be volatile enough to be combat related, or do you want it for the group to drink? That's your discretion.
All right. So this batch is going to be for the group, just to kind of
Okay.
like ease everyone over. But my next batch is going to be
Combat related.
chaotic. And it's basically a keg's worth, because that's
Yeah, you make the 2 batches to your liking.
2 batches.
You said you were making 2.
So you have one for combat and one for the group to drink.
Alrighty. Well, okay. So the one for everyone to drink, I get like small glasses, and I say, "Here, guys, give it a taste. Give a gander."
Carbulon very happily goes for it.
Yep, in the mouth, between the gums, look out, stomach, here it comes! Am I rolling a con check?
And then the next batch, I tell everyone, do not drink. Do not.
Like, do not touch.
Yes. You can touch, but do not drink.
No drink. Got it.
No drink.
Can I
Rock
stick a
paper,
finger?
scissors.
Can I stick a finger in it?
If you want to stick a finger in it,
I'm gonna
and
stick a finger in it.
Oh
If
no.
if you want to stick a finger and take a dropping, go right
Yes. I'm gonna like eyedropper this shit onto my tongue.
Instant blindness.
Good luck, boy, and I'm gonna give him a DA Bardic Inspiration so he hopefully doesn't die immediately.
Am I rolling 2 con checks? Saves what? Well, anything?
I mean, how bad is it?
If it's flammable, Dad, it's
It's
bad.
flammable. It's flammable.
It's bad.
If the
Okay,
second one
well,
is
All
flammable,
alcohol is
bad.
flammable.
No,
Okay.
actually, alcohol has to be a certain percentage to actually be flammable.
Cool. I don't think you need a con check for the first one. That was just normal.
Yeah,
Yeah, the second one is the
con check.
one where any sort of flame, boom.
I would look towards Wit, and
I
I'm
would
like,
too. I'm shooting
stay
daggers at
away.
Wit right now. Like, please don't. Please. And I just, like, I'm just looking at Loki, looking at her, looking at Loki, looking at her. While I roll this con save, I guess.
Wait, why are you looking at me?
because the second barrel is flammable,
Very
Oh.
flammable.
very
No one
flammable.
upset me.
Yes, no?
Plus, they took away my magic. I got no magic. We good.
I don't think you would need to make a con check. It's not like you drank a whole glass
That's a
of it.
fair point.
So, like you only got like a small taste of it.
It's literally a drop, literally a
Yeah.
droplet.
What does it taste
Probably.
like there, Justy? Describe for me in great detail what this drink tastes like.
Just pure tongue burning methane.
Oh, God! As I taste it, I'm like, oh, God!
Rubbing alcohol.
Toby looks at Archie and goes, "Are we sure he's alive?"
Like
I'm
it's so
still
bad when he
alive.
coughs. When he coughs, like this, just the smell just radiates.
But I'm barely breathing.
Exactly. So when you cough, just the
It's
the
like
after.
fucking dragon breath. Just, oh, God.
Yeah, just
Oh
the
my god.
Seeing this and obviously smelling it. Okay, when we're in the field and the collars are not working anymore, that stays away from me.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with
Or
the fire
before
starter.
her.
Well, okay. Well, where's the guy who does all of his custom armor stuff, the guy who gave me the key card to get around. Where is he?
Gordon's
Downstairs.
Downstairs.
In his lab. Downstairs.
Downstairs in his
In the library,
Well, yeah, armory.
armory with a library and a laboratory and all the fun stuffs.
because
you are-
I
because
was
we
just
need a
saying,
way.
unless you want to throw it and have me make fire to it, yeah. But otherwise,
Well,
we need to
you
have
kinda
these a
you
little distance.
you kind of would make fire, but I want a strong containment right now. Small container.
I like to have said something before you made it, but okay.
Carpulano's gonna want a little flask of that too. He's gonna keep it in a separate pocket from the gunpowder he got from looting that crate.
Yes.
Still have that gunpowder. Oh fuck.
You got
Unless
damn
you
right.
didn't-
he
I
does.
totally forgot about that.
All right. With the key card, do I have access to the room or no?
You would.
To his room, yeah.
All right. Well,
I think technically, I think I'm still in the library unless this was one of the times I came up to like
Yeah.
stretch, have a drink, go back down.
So I go up and I'm like, hey, so we were in the cafeteria, and I did some brewing, and I accidentally made a really strong batch, and I need some way to store this. It is highly flammable, and I figure it would be good in the battlefields. Not intentional. It just, brewing. It can be a little finicky.
It has good, useful purposes, though.
Yes.
I understand. I'll see what I can do.
Now this would be closer to the end of the third or fourth day, Mr. Will.
Probably the fourth day because I did 4 days of brewing.
Okay. So
Yeah. Like
So-
we're
so
gonna
the-
go back in a moment. I'm just gonna.
no. Toby probably would have followed everyone down to
Yeah.
to Gordon. And I would have asked Gordon, find anything out on the eye?
Well, it's quite the intriguing artifact. It could give a small bolstering to those who can cast magic. On top of its more intriguing property, it appears to anyone wielding the item appears to be able to completely understand the abyssal language.
Son of a bitch!
Wow,
Wait, what? I missed that.
I hate you, Will.
that's
still hate you.
fucking
You pass it my way.
mwah,
I do magic.
hearts. Fucking hearts. Beautiful. You're wonderful.
And you guys were giving me shit for taking the damn thing.
Right?
I'm pretty sure you got our boy jumped.
Not only that, I'm fairly certain that you not only got our boy jumped, but the man almost died because of you. That would be loss of innocent life. And then, Toby, you would probably meet the end of a Talon in your sleep.
Perhaps.
I don't like innocent loss of life.
Says the assassin.
I only kill the... backstory. Nope. Almost.
Anyway.
No.
That was out of game meta, Kaka. So it increases magical firepower and understanding of the abyssal language.
Pick me. Pick me.
Well, from what I gathered, from what I was told,
Just really quickly. My boy in the sword speaks abyssal.
Mm-hmm. Fair. I forgot you have to do a spell to talk to him.
And plus he has spells, so...
He does.
So I think if he's using the sword, he would be more...
No, I said the same. That's why I said good point.
Yeah.
So
My
I just
hand
wanted
was
to
down.
double
You just
check,
can't see
yeah.
it.
Because at first I was like, I don't need it. I can comprehend languages. I'm like, that's a ritual. Otherwise, it's a spell slot. Maybe not.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
You know,
I'll
he could
hold
definitely
on.
use it more.
yeah.
Definitely want to know what tricks that sword's up to at all times.
Yes.
Assuming they let you keep using him.
This is also true.
Huh.
But either way, the bolstering to power would be good. For you, I mean.
Yes.
Also, within the span of 4 days, I would very much like to acquaint Jonah, particularly, with Loki, and tell him, should I die, I don't want you to take care of him. I just want you to release him into a happy place in the wilds. Doesn't matter where it is, just
That's safe.
set him free.
Oh.
I take care of him. It's an animal. I'm a soft spot. Did we ever get anywhere with the protection for the Maoists? Because, like, otherwise, maybe just make sure it's okay to leave him in your room and no one will kill it.
Yeah, just something. I know it's not going to increase the AC for the mouse, but I'm just like, just something to keep him safe. Like, fuck.
One more thing before. So Gordon, I asked him, outside of your room, there's another room with doors and then circular. What is that?
that is how we send you across the world to do your missions. It is the arcane gate that we have established here.
So it's just a teleporter gate, or does it power this entire place?
It just teleports you where you need to go for your missions.
It's a bit of a kick.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Have there been any missions that have popped up? Has anyone seen that ugly little man Lecter?
Okay, we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves here.
Okay, I just wanted to.
So the Infobor would have eventually gotten cooked,
Thank
Yes.
fuck.
and
Oh yeah.
like yeah, we blew right past that one. All right, so you all enjoy the Infobor and all of that. It's like the first decent meal you've eaten in quite some time.
Yay. Love
They
the
are
gut
very
version.
it's very Hmm. I'd say the taste would be like kind of like spicy,
Ooh.
considering they are like fireproof boars. The
Did we see any interesting characters since we kind of made it an open luau situation?
uh, not yet, but all right. Firstly, the meal would rise the spirits and all of that,
Morale
all of those
boost.
things. Everyone gets an inspiration.
Nice.
You did bring him 2 of them, so eventually you would have noticed while eating. Thud would have excused himself and brought, whoops, and just carrying like half of like one of them. Like he's a big guy,
Yep.
but this seems like it's a bit much even for him. So he just
Toby probably would have yelled out to Thud and like, "You need a hand."
I'm gonna follow him.
I was gonna say I'll probably walk after him, see if he needs a hand, even if he denies it, just so he has a backup in case he starts to drop it.
I want to see where he's going with it. I want to know who it's for. Because if he's not eating it, he's taking it for someone.
all right. He would notice that he would notice that you're following him,
That's fine.
and yeah, cooking's a wisdom stat, and his is very high. So he would notice and just be like, what are you doing?
I'm wondering why you have half of a boar on your shoulder. And who's it for?
Oh, it's for my friend. Well, you guys brought it back here. You want to meet him?
Can we?
Sure, I was just making sure you didn't end up dropping it because
Yeah,
it looks a
I
little.
mean, it looks heavy,
precarious,
maybe
but-
small.
I like meeting new people.
I mean, it is, but I'm pretty strong. I got it.
Oh, okay. I would like to meet your friend, if you're okay with that. I mean, I think of us all as friends.
Okay.
Yeah. For anyone that follows, he begins to walk over to here.
Ooh. Secret tunnel.
Wait, we walked over to where?
This door here.
All right, before you do that, hey, Carp, intimidation.
Ah!
15.
I cannot be frightened. Am I just
finally found you guys on the map.
charisma-ing?
Okay. Wait, where the frick is am I now?
If I'm
I'm with you. I just.
charisma-ing,
Oh, there I am.
that'll give me 21, not with proficiency.
How much with proficiency?
With proficiency,
30 something.
24. But if we're going off my skill, it's gonna be 10 plus. I literally cannot roll less than a 10. If I roll anything less than a 10, it's automatically 10. Maybe not in every circumstance, but I am all about the charisma,
Holy
baby.
shit.
And I have brave, so I have advantage against being frightened.
Yeah, you're not winning that one,
Cha-boy!
Dusty. That's why I'm like, you might want to stop, because you're just gonna eat time.
He can't.
This is all my guy is built for.
Like, same thing with monks. That's why it's such a bitch late game with monks.
I will increase my stats to the point where
Good
I will
luck.
be able to do it.
Good luck. On a bard, good luck. I digress. Back to the game.
There is a friend. Tarzan meet friend. Anyway.
Tarzan, be friend.
I like Thud. Thud's cool.
Hey, I love Thud. He's my boy.
You're my boy.
Gives you
Blue.
alcohol.
When you told me you were making your campaign, he was a character I considered before I settled on Earl.
Nice.
That's dope. I like this.
I really like that I brought Carp back from your guys' campaign, and that I took our hook from your campaign, like the campaign you guys are all my players in as well. I was like, this
Crazy,
is
right?
fantastic. I was between that and choosing Rosie for this campaign, but I was like, no, you guys don't know too much about her yet.
Which is
This'll
funny
be
because
fun.
my alter self is Rosie.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, we're
Wait, so do we meet the friend?
oh man. He's finding the right music to freak us out with.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah. Well, damn. Here I am building this stupid code here. Ooh, 14.
Oh, fuck.
Right?
Alright. So he gets out his key card and opens the door.
Oh, shit.
It is very dark in this room. But him being an orc with dark vision, it doesn't bother him.
Thud?
Toby,
Yeah, so we
you
don't have vision, bud.
John muted.
I don't think I have a problem in this room either.
You do not.
Yeah, but Archie and I don't have vision.
My Malice does, but I do not.
I have dark
Yeah, but you don't.
vision up there.
You can't use it like Frumpkin, can you?
No.
No.
The mouse looks quite.
Did it hide in his pocket? Run away?
Does it run under my shoulder? Like, under, like, the tuft?
I don't know. Do mice get easily frightened?
Yes.
Yeah.
They try to get out of line of sight at least.
Yeah, so he'd be under my shoulder. Like,
Yeah.
he'd be under my... Yeah. He's under my shirt right now.
He's burrowed.
It's okay. It's okay, bud. I just kind of shush him.
Great. Well, you would hear the shuffling of like plates and stuff as he like puts the food down on what sounds like a carpet. And you would hear as voices this individual is not familiar with hearing are present.
You see electricity curling off of the back of this very large creature. As the lightning just makes its way around the room and turns on the lights.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, it's Golduck. I'm kidding.
He said the same thing.
But I think we should have warned your friend that you were bringing visitors. Sorry if we startled you.
Archie is freaking the fuck out. Silently, but freaking the fuck out.
Would
I'm too in awe of the fact that he just electricitied the room.
Okay.
Like, I'm taking a step closer to see how he did it, but, like, not imposingly.
I am going to just stay where I'm at and freak the fuck out silently. Thud?
Okay.
What is this?
would Far Traveler do anything to figure out what this thing is?
Well, medicine checks.
Oh,
Checks.
fuck that, Toby. I'll give you my. Can I give him help? Like,
Yes.
okay, cool. Cause
So
I have
advantage.
negatives in this. No.
I got a +0, so I guess it's better than nothing.
Wait, why would you be helping if he is... Oh, never mind.
Thank you.
So that he can possibly get a higher roll standard, okay.
I thank you for that help.
Yeah, I'll take the anime bullshit, especially right now. Yeah. Oh, you best goddamn believe it. I am shitting fucking bricks. I don't give a fuck what that health says.
How much larger is he from us?
He's a
So
gigantic
6
creature. He is at least
He's a
15
huge
times
creature.
my size.
That's. I mean, the creature is currently, like, lying on the ground. Like, it was, like, sleeping before you walked in. But,
Fair
the
enough.
room was awaken it.
But
Is it
anime
the-
bullshit is anime bullshit.
Okay, so. Well. It may not seem like it, going off of the size of this thing, but that's a Dragonborn.
Nani Desu motherfucking come again?
Would Toby know the difference for the scales of the Dragonborn? And what
Like, what's
well,
normal? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, type, normal for the Dragonborn to be of this size?
I mean, you wouldn't know of anything that would cause them to get this large.
Oh man.
But what I'm saying is, would Toby realize that this is an abnormal sized Dragonborn?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they do not get this large naturally.
Somebody's been ripping them steroids.
That you got too close to the radiation plant.
Or whatever calamity.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Scott, I did say thank you for the,
Yeah, I
the
saw. That's why I'm
assistance on
like,
that one.
yes, thank you.
fucking anime bullshit. Holy shit.
So the Dragonborn does, like, kind of get off the ground, but not entirely. It does just gaze upon the three of you.
Sorry to have woken you. We, out of game, I can't think of what type of boar it was.
Infobor.
Infer boar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can
We killed an Infer boar while we were out and about, and we were sharing it, and Thud walked this way and said he had a friend for us to meet. We didn't know you would be sleeping, though. But all the same, hope you enjoy it. Awesome. By the way, awesome electricity trick. It's amazing.
Thud? This isn't a pet, is it?
He says he's a friend.
No, it's he's a friend.
Does your friend have a name?
There aren't many. There's not much that he gets to eat, so he's a bit sick.
Oh? As
What do
soon
you
as
mean?
Archie hears sick, he's gonna start
From
to
the
approach
medicine
slowly.
check earlier, you would notice that he looks very malnourished. Like, this thing does not eat as much as it should.
Where it should eat 2 tons of food, it's probably getting less than a ton.
Yeah.
I'm exaggerating at the number, but that's
Yeah,
for...
yeah.
Did it sound from the sentence that just said, does it sound like they don't allow him to eat as much, or that he just can't?
So
because he's sick?
they don't get enough food here to accommodate him as well as everyone else.
Oh. Guys, we should definitely
It's a
help
matter
more
of-
about we're on missions.
It's a matter of supply.
Well, if we can... Whatever
Oh.
we can run, as it, you know,
Yeah, I mean,
help out as much
especially-
as we can would be great.
So, I'm gonna try to usher Loki out. Just, like, on my
He's
shoulder.
gonna eat him.
No, he's not. If he's not gonna eat me, that he won't eat me, right?
No.
Okay. So, if he won't start none, there won't be none. Loki. And he starts to squeal a little bit, and I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. And he slowly
You
pops his
don't
head
want
out.
to.
Like, he doesn't come completely out, but he pokes his head out. Like, still shaking. I'm like, it's okay. And I'm gonna... I don't know if this thing's gonna understand me at all. But I know what it feels like to be weak. And I'm gonna turn to Thud, and whatever we bring back, I would happily give to this one. Because I don't like to see animals suffer. That's why I fed him as soon as I could. You see him start to come out a little bit more.
Yeah, when we go out, they allow us to hunt.
I am no wild animal. The Dragonborn speaks.
Whoa!
Common, correctly?
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa, what?
I didn't think you were. Just somebody who's not been fed adequately.
I didn't know you could speak our language. I apologize. I bow humbly.
Do you mind if we come in and speak with you? I mean, I'm still at the doorway. I know everybody else is kind of scattered, but
Oh no, I'm close to you at the doorway.
I have no intention of bringing harm to any of you.
well, I just meant this is your personal space. I didn't want to intrude. But Thud mentioned a friend, and I like meeting new people.
Yes. He is one of the only that shows me kindness these days.
Are the others mean? I mean, Lecter is, but that's just him.
I think that's beside the point. Lecter's just an ass to everybody.
So, before I go on, is there anything you would like to get out, Mr. William? I shall wait.
I mean, he would just start eating. Other
Okay.
than that,
I would ask this gentleman's name, if he has a name. I would also ask... What is the best way to phrase this? Are you privy to the happenings of the calamity that struck this place, but 30 years ago? I think they said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
30 years ago. I'm familiar with the events.
I won't pry. I just want to, I guess, state that if you were part of whatever happened, I am sorry for such. and hopefully this group can right even the slightest amount of wrongs perpetuated, there we go, English, by the Institute. At this point, Loki's like out and about running around my shoulders like, you're talking to something huge, but it speaks. What is this?
We have a vague, well, the vague is even putting it too succinctly, I guess, but we know something happened, but we also know we're not supposed to know anything happened.
The something that happened,
But
yeah.
if there's something that you need a sounding board for, or something of the like, because I know there's a lot of confusion and mystery and questions, and I may not be the smartest person, but I do like puzzles, and sometimes just having a sounding board brings to light something one didn't think of before. By the way, how is Thud reacting to us talking about this?
He seems like he doesn't know what you're talking about.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
Oh, by the way, my name is Wit.
Archie, this is
Nice to
Loki.
meet you.
I had to help him a minute. What was his name?
He didn't say yet.
Oh, okay.
He does look at Wit as she speaks to him. A bit of a curious gaze.
He knows.
I will meet it, but not in the aggressive sort of the way, just in the yes?
Yeah.
He knows. He knew it as soon as you walked in the room. I fucking knew it.
What?
Nope. Don't give away the secret.
Something about you is oddly familiar.
In a comforting way or in an off-putting way? And there's a little bit of mischief in her eyes. Like, if they could glisten or glitter or whatever, that
Smolder.
would be the moment they do it.
That's amazing.
Like there is an ally in you that I can't quite figure out.
Well, I'm a friend to anybody who is not going to harm me. So maybe that is it. Or maybe we have somebody you have met in your past. Maybe I've met them the same, and
Perhaps a
they
common
rubbed off on
we
me.
have. A very powerful friend to us both.
Ah.
Could be.
I'm hearing this, right? Like, I'm hearing this
Yeah.
clear as day.
Yes.
I'm gonna start to slowly back up with my mouse and make my way out of the room.
By the way, though, out of game, I don't think this group knows as much about my history as
Yeah.
your D&D group.
No, we
I'm
wouldn't.
pretty sure all you know is that I have a proclivity for fire
Pretty much.
that was possibly enhanced. Are you trying to be stealthy, or did you be like, I gotta go?
No, I'm very much just bow and make my
peace
way
the
out.
Fuck out.
Yeah. Like, I am Irish goodbyeing this bitch so hard right now. Like, straight up, I'm out. Like Shark Tank,
Was it?
I'm out.
How was the boar?
I have not had food this delectable in quite some time.
I had a nice little burning kick to it. I liked it.
An enjoyable sensation
Mhm.
compared to what is normally brought forth.
We mentioned hunting. That was an assumption. And I mean, obviously, you enjoyed the boar, but do you prefer meat over vegetation, or do you like a mixture of both?
Whichever would help me out of this current predicament I find myself in.
So hunters and gatherers, whatever we can scrounge up, huh?
My strength is a laughable version of what it could have been, of what it could currently be. And that is due to a lack of nutrition. I will take what I can get.
I'll make sure to go out with a semi-empty pack, so we can try to bring whatever we can find back for you. It's not right to be here without sufficient provisions.
Your kindness is appreciated.
No worries. I didn't mean to hog the conversation. And I just forgot, out of game. It's Toby with me, right?
Yes. Archie left.
This is my recent associate, Toby. Quite an interesting character. Might make a friend out of him as well. Maybe.
He does look at Toby. You. I can see it. You are a powerful one for someone of your stature.
Definitely just made a friend.
I'm mostly, what's the word I'm looking for? Underestimated because of my size. But I appreciate your understanding.
It's a good thing to be underestimated. Allows you to clear out what stands in your way far easier when they don't expect it.
That what makes it fun, doesn't it?
I suppose it does.
I don't have much. I got a little bit more ale left in my water skin, if you'd like some. I tried giving it to him. It's probably just a shot for you, but just something to share for a bond.
He holds up a hand. No. I'm quite alright in that part.
While that's going on,
I may have some rations in my room. I'll go snag them.
Don't overstrain yourself over me. What you are capable of returning, if it is portions of this size, like the one here currently, it's enough.
So save them for another day.
I think at the same time, as she said that, Toby was saying we'll do the best we can to, gesturing at the size of the half boar that Thud brought in.
I don't know where they're gonna send us, but we'll keep trying to find things. Help build your strength a bit.
Many thanks for your patronage. As for my name, I am known as Brucola. Name on token.
You are amazing, my friend.
Now, while that's going on, if I'm not interjecting, I would just like to relay to Carp that there's something not right in the Institute. Relay that there's a giant blue something or other where Thud just took that half of a fucking boar. And if our new friend is listening, I would just be like, keep an eye on Wit.
Why on Wit?
Because there's something akin to a dragon, and it found hope in her.
Can you show me where?
Out the way I came, hang a right.
That door is locked when you leave. The door is
It
closed.
auto closes, I figured,
Yes.
but
I
I
could just
figured
still see
I'd
the
at
door,
least
though.
point out the door.
So, I motion to Bracola, and I go, well, not to take much more of your time, I know you would love to enjoy your snack. I shall be on my way, and I motion my way out the door. Would it open the one way?
No, Thud would have to open it.
Okay.
One thing before you go.
Yes.
Try not to mention that you are aware of my presence here. Knowledge is a dangerous thing.
Yeah, not a problem. And your name was again? As he jokes, as he heads back towards the door.
Underfed and a secret. I don't like that combination, but I will respect it for now. The secret part, that is.
I go to Wit. It seems like the less we know, the better. That seems to be the motto for Lecter.
Not just him.
What's this whole
Are there
place?
any others besides Thud that would be friendly? Because we will have to explain trying to get extra food back. I mean, we could just say Thud asked us to keep an eye out for anything tasty, but
I think that would be the best idea.
knowing if there's anybody else that might be on, say, our side would be better.
You seem to have knowledge of the event that happened 3 decades ago. I would say anyone that willingly shared that knowledge with you would be okay.
I turn to Wit and I'm like, what event?
Vaguely, something happened. We don't know what, because we're not allowed to know even what we do know.
Of course.
And it seems a few that are here were around during that time as well, and
Well, by
saw
best-
many people punished.
Huh. Well,
But I will keep them in mind as allies. But I will try to stick with the
would Toby
Thud
have heard...
wants us to keep an eye out for food.
I'm sorry, Ann.
Okay.
What I was gonna say was, Toby would have heard that Jonah's 52, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he'd probably put it together that Jonah was probably there during whatever happened about 3 decades ago.
Or at least that he was of an age that he could have been.
Right.
As you said, the less you know, the better.
Yeah, but there's a
Maybe.
difference between knowing and feigning ignorance. You can know what you need to know, but you can always pretend to not know.
We'll see how it goes. Shall we let you rest before we're caught coming in and out of your room?
If you intend to return in future, keeping these brief would be preferable.
Okay. If not, I'll at least say hello through Thud since he brings you food and that's normal. Till then, sweet dreams. And I'll make my way out when Thud is ready.
Yeah, if you guys are done talking,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we're finishing.
Ricola would end his concentration on the electric lights, and they would turn off, and the door would open, and Thud would open the door.
Such a neat trick.
Oh,
Sorry, my
we are
mouse is
so
dead.
inevitably
Yeah.
fucked.
Thank you.
What, Scott?
We are so inevitably fucked.
I would probably casually look for Archie because obviously we noticed he left when the doors opened and closed behind him.
Yeah.
Because even though I don't know he said anything, the guy just said not to say anything, so I gotta go warn him not to say anything.
I'd probably be following right behind Miss Wit.
I gotta find where he is. Oh wait, I see you. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Kind of just tap on Archie's shoulder and just mention to him, that dream we just had, in a hushed voice. That dream we just had probably wouldn't be nice to share. What do you think?
Well, I will absolutely be forthright.
Wait, I would probably ask you to walk with me for a minute. Either if a walk wasn't enticing, then archery range something, because like Carp's right still there.
Well, cat's out of the bag. The group knows. And
About what?
I've definitely got my eye on you, Wit.
Well, just so you know, and obviously in a quiet voice, even though it's mostly them. Brucola also here from historical events, and he is also one of the secrets. He suggested that people knowing that we know he's there is not a good idea.
Mum's the word.
But also, what have I done?
There was something.
He saw a bit of friendship. Kindred spirit. Maybe he likes mischief. Unfortunately, I couldn't show him my fire. That might have... Fire and electricity sometimes have fun similarities.
Or she's just kind of looking up into your eyes, past whatever, and just like, don't start none. There won't be none. And I will not
I
get
mean
in
you
your
no
way.
harm. We are all stuck here for similar reasons, even if our actions were different that got us here. And as I told Gordon earlier, though you were not there, I have never harmed anyone who was not warned twice to stop what they were doing. And if they had just looked up, they would have seen that I was not playing. And there is sincerity that she does not mean you any harm. Like, if you're looking, her eyes are very genuine. No bullshit or mischief or play with words.
All Archie's gonna say in return is, I am looking up.
I'm glad we see each other then.
Toby probably would have cracked the joke like, yeah, most of us have to look up at this point.
Sorry. But
So
even
I'm
those
just
of
seeing
taller
head
stature seem
over-
to not be able to find my
Yeah.
eyes. Sorry, what did you say, Scotty?
I'm just like, I am only essentially seeing what's head over her tits. Like, this is, not to be indecent about it, but that's...
Well, I stand back enough that you don't have to, like, get on a chair or crane your neck
Well,
weirdly.
I'm like, you were like 5 feet from me, so I'm just like...
Well,
fuck.
you know.
Like, how dick stuck in toaster, instructions unclear.
I would have adjusted my stance to your height. I can't do that in this game.
Thank you, Mom.
I would not have made it so that you couldn't see my eyes. If anything, I might have taken a seat if I thought you guys were, like, craning your neck very much.
Again, you're double my height, Mom.
Well, I couldn't remember that.
Okay.
Alright,
So
are we calling it?
I don't think there's anything else for the.
I will say whoever you've told needs to know not to say anything.
Yeah.
So
Carp,
I don't know who you told in the group, but make
Carp
sure you get them that message
and-
before it's too late.
Mog, and I will say his name correctly. I won't put any spin on it or anything. Mum's the word on the giant blue fucking dragonborn, or
As you
blue
yell it across the
entity.
bar.
Out of
What
game.
about the several guards I have already told? I'm kidding.
Okay. Alright, so that's a wrap.
Yeah.
DM? Wait, I'm asking. Well.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm like, it's past midnight.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in those 4 days other than finding out that.
Well, you would have, Eric and Napoleon. You would have. I imagine you would have eventually wanted to go.
Yeah, I wanted to get to that, but I'm like, I'm gonna wait until
We can
everything
go
else
to
is
it next
done.
time. Is that what you mean?
Well, no, I was gonna wait till everything else was done before we went out to whatever new mission we had to go to. This way, they had like 4 days of recov,
Oh.
and been like, so what about Eric and Napoleon? Type thing. To try to find out. Because that's the last thing on my list I wanted to do before we go out to next mission status.
Man, there's still quite the checklist to go through before the next mission, actually. So, I mean, if we all still want to keep going, that's...
I mean, I'm definitely gonna need food, if that's the case. Because
You.
I'm definitely gonna take a break. Like,
I
not
don't mind if consensus for people want to still go. But what else on the checklist do we have?
We have all of... Okay, no, I'll let Will answer. Go ahead, Will.
Yeah, so... Specifically, it would be actually getting the next mission,
Right.
which we had, like, the very end. Just going over what happened to Eric and Napoleon.
They're debriefing.
Yeah. Conversing with Gordon about the Ozrathis and figuring out, letting him tell you more about what he's figured out there.
And the spectacles for
Yeah, and the handful of magic items we would have finished making for you.
I did. Fuck.
It sounds like
barely-
a lot to unpack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, next session? That sounds like next
Like
session.
maybe we start next session with the unpacking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would agree to that. Because
Yeah, I can agree to
I'm
that.
like, I know there's a huge to-do list, so we might as well power through it. The same way that I know that you guys are going to be holed up in town for the next couple days in your session.
If we are down for another like half hour, like another like 20 minutes,
I can
there's
do that.
one last thing.
I can definitely do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
One more thing. I'm good with that. I'm good with that, Uncle.
I can give you 20 minutes for certain. Obviously, a little longer if need be. I just don't know if I can go on for another like hour because
Oh no,
I
can't definitely
stupidly
do an
screwed
hour.
up my meds, so I didn't have blood pressure meds this tonight.
Yeah,
I took it too late.
because this is directly related to what just happened.
Damn it.
This back on.
So that night during sleep, which
Yeah,
by
it's-
the way, did my saying sweet dreams give any reaction to Brucola?
Insight?
Like, did he catch my?
Yeah, he knew what you meant.
Okay.
One thing about him though, he does not wear a collar. If that wasn't obvious.
That was one of my questions.
Well, that's because they keep him so underfed. Why need a collar if he can't move? Then again, that's at least that would have been my assumption, but that or if they didn't have one big enough.
All right, so Wit finds herself into the Inferno dimension again. And there stands God.
Hello again. I met our friend. Did he tell you? Or did you see, rather?
I am incapable of seeing anything that goes on in that building.
Oh.
You were in there as my eyes and ears.
Well, then I shall tell you. I met our friend. He could
Good.
definitely use some feeding up.
So that is how they got him. They were incapable of defeating him in combat, so they weakened him to a point where they could.
Yeah, he doesn't have a collar like I do. Which, do I have a collar in this dreamscape?
No.
Well, I have a collar on in the Institute.
Yeah.
And it keeps me from being able to use any magic. They only undo it when we're on missions. Do you know? Well, I mean, of course you know, but how is he so large? He's ginormous.
Ages ago,
They
tended to dabble in ages ago, they tended to dabble in forms of experimentation that they should not have.
Is that what led to the catastrophe 30 years ago?
I am not entirely familiar with the event, but I am aware of why they tried such a thing. They firmly believe that deities are an outdated form of necessity. They see them as nothing more than burdens to the world. So they tried to create something that could take them down. He was one of their attempts. He didn't want to be a pawn in another person's schemes. So he cut loose and showed them the error of their ways by unleashing the very power he gave them against them.
So they tried to make a god-slaying being, and it bit them.
Yes.
It also explains why he suggested we not tell anybody that we know him, or know that he is there. They keep everything else from 30 years ago behind this giant metal vault door. Like, it has quite a few locks. I didn't notice enough to count them, but there's many locks. They don't think anything else is alive behind there. But I wonder what else they have left. Whatever types of experiments may have survived.
I am unfamiliar with what could be remaining in those old ruins that they built on top of and attempted to ignore. But whatever is there, you will find every answer you would be looking for. That I can guarantee.
Yes, but the answers may be more dangerous than my fragile form can handle. Yeah. Especially if, the few guardians, babysitters, I don't know what they technically are, but they are very good fighters, and if they are afraid to go in there with all their massive skills, I definitely could not go alone. But Brucola might know of more of the other experiments. Maybe next time I visit, which will have to be done carefully and preferably with food.
I would highly advise against trying to learn too much. The current Emperor has a great and terrible ability where those who learn too much, he will know and he will act.
He's psychic. Or just have good friends with a big ear.
I am uncertain as to how he pulls this trick off. But it is a powerful tool nonetheless.
Out of game? I see you, Will.
So, besides feeding him to make him strong,
they keep him weak because they most likely because they lack the technology capable of holding him back when he is at full strength. simply helping him restore his vitality to the point where he can fight back. He should be able to handle the rest from there. I am uncertain as to how long this will take you, but I can't have you, seeing as how you're this close. I can't have you falling on me. It's about time I bear you a gift for your good deeds.
Oh. I enjoy gifts, but you knew that.
Your form changes in a very minor way as the blazing orange lock of red hair that you have hidden in amongst the rest spreads across the rest of you.
Hee hee hee.
Fucking sick.
Knew there was a good reason we kept that token.
Yep.
Look at
Coupled with
shit.
that, I guess it would a spectral pair of crimson red wings spawns from your back as you take this new form of yours.
So fire hair comes with red spectral wings.
That's amazing. Welcome, Harold. That's sick.
Such a gift is minor compared to the things that I could do, but I am aware you are no fool. You will wield this power well.
He kind of does the check it, like, you know, you can see the wings, but you still try, like a dog trying to see its tail, or you know, like if I had tail, I was trying to see it.
Like looking over your shoulder.
They
like,
are
ooh,
amazing.
Ooh, ooh.
It might be a small gift compared to your abilities, but I think they are perfect, and I'm very grateful. Can't wait till they give me a reason to test them out. Thank you.
Your efforts have been very helpful to things that I wish to see. It is but a small thank you. More will come in time, as long as you continue to perform admirably.
Where do you think he will go? Or will you guide him once he's strong enough to leave? Maybe you had plans for him.
He, in his current form, when he is fully restored to his full strength, is a being capable, if he is capable of unlocking his potential further, was a being created with the capability of killing gods. That, his mere existence in the world, will inadvertently prove to be useful. In a world where they don't want deities around, they inadvertently create their own, and it will be their undoing.
Oh, chills.
So not just a lesson, but punishment, lesson, all in one.
Yes.
I don't know if I like the idea of him just killing willy-nilly, but I'm sure he has a hit list of his own. Definitely those who harmed him, made him, locked him up. But he seemed intelligent enough to know some character. Did you give him warning about me?
I am incapable.
Oh, you cannot reach him.
Yes.
Huh. Well, he picked you. Well, he hinted at knowing you. Or at least knowing our connection. Just from merely looking at me. And that was just in my normal form. No fire capabilities or anything.
Even in his weakened state, his abilities are strong, and his sense is stronger. He most likely could tell. Just simply off of instinct.
Mighty creature indeed, then. What of my allies? The ones I work with?
Is there something about them that you wish to have done?
Well, I don't mean them any harm. I mean, they're slightly silly at times, but they're a good team. I would hate to see them hurt. It's hard to find people you work well with.
Suppose they are useful as well. If you speak well enough of them. And you wish to keep them around to further the agenda. I suppose I can assist them by giving you a little more power.
Oh?
Oh, wow.
This ought to help them. After all, I am the god of renewal. It would be wise to make sure you keep those useful in good condition.
Most people forget about the renewal part of fire. And yes, I would like to help them stay in good condition. It was exceedingly difficult last time we fought. Oh, silliness. But thank you again. Very generous. I shall try to... We've already agreed that when we go out, we're going to try to hunt and gather anything of nourishment. I'll sneak it in with my pack. I'll warn the others about trying not to delve too deeply. Because knowledge in this case is not power, it is...
It is
a
weakness.
shackle. But thank you.
All right.
Ooh, smacked my mic. I'm sorry.
You should be sorry.
There wasn't any feedback, just a ting when you first did it.
Just a what when I first did it?
Ting.
Yeah, ping.
A ping. Oh, I'm sorry, Simba. Hold on. Hooray, guys.
Hooray.
So is that what we're calling it?
I would say so.
I think so.
Same.